Okay. It is January 30th. We're almost out of January. Hooray. Zane Masters is all the way up to 62 in weight. We're gaining weight. 61, 69 kills, 6 months, 24 days. Things are going all right. If we could ever, like, actually clear the zombies from this area, that'd be lovely. We did make the anvil last time, so we should be able to make the, I think it's the simple forge. We have the primitive forge here. Then we'll have the simple one, and the advanced one will be later. We need leather for that. I'm going to say, I'm almost certain we'll be able to work with steel with this one, because the animal hook, the butchery hook, is made out of steel. I have to be able to make that to get leather in order to make the bellows later. So it would make sense for steel to be locked behind the advanced forge, because you need leather to make the bellows. To get the advanced forge, you can't really get the leather without that hook. If I can't make the hook, you know. So probably we'll be able to make steel, but we'll find out pretty soon. We got to maintenance 6. We're pretty close to short blade 5. Awesome. Close those, who cares? Blacksmithing we'll be doing some soon. We're close to cooking 6. We got to fishing 5, and our lives have changed forever. Actually gaining weight. But we got the strength 6 and fitness 5 last time. I am now of average fitness. Feels good. Feels good. Okay, so it's 4 a.m. Before we do any of that stuff, I need to, like, check up on, why are my bags not displaying? Because it's paused? Or did I... No, I'm wearing them. Oh, was it a bug? What happened there? See that? They weren't there. Still have a nightstick. Got some random knives we've picked up. We have some spears still. I have a salad, large knife, large knife. Where did I get all these large knives? I guess I was using spears, so I wasn't using knives, so I picked up... we stockpiled a little bit of knives while I've been using the spears. We're about to run out of saplings. I'm not sure, like, even if you wanted to focus... Turn that master volume down a little bit. If you wanted to focus on spears, I'm not sure how you do it, because run through the saplings so quickly. There has to be another way to make spears eventually. 5 freshly cooked. Alright, I guess we could not cook, or not fish today. But if it looks like it's nice fishing weather, I probably should, just to make use of the ripples when we get them. Are the bellows from the garage? Bellows from what garage? But it is a specific bellows. Oh, you mean the house down the street? No, that's the wrong type of bellows. It's a specific bellow. It's this one, large bellows, and it takes medium leather. The other stuff we can handle, but it takes the medium leather. Maybe you could get it without the hook, but it seems likely that easiest, most straightforward way to do it is to have the hook. I think medium. I'm guessing raccoons and rabbits are small leather, so medium. Medium must be like pigs. And I butchered a bunch of pigs, never got leather. Except for like one. The piglet, which was smaller, maybe. Final plays, thanks for the sub, 90 months. Also, I want to make a bookshelf. Because I'm sort of out of storage here. 4 nails, 4 planks. We could make this one, but there's no reason to. 4 nails, 4 planks, and a hammer. It's real dark in here. We'll wait for the light to come. We could make that. These are not looking good. Mildew heavy. Ready? Oh, they're ready to harvest. I'm harvesting them right now before they die. See what how much we got. 3. Normal healthy amount is like 7 I've been getting. Only got 3. At least I got something. Okay, so for the anvil, I know we need 30 of these blocks. I made 15 last time. It's the 30th. Let me just look at the map. Oh, it's too dark. Never mind. We'll wait to look at the map. I can't make blocks in the dark either, so may as well do a perimeter check. I am seeing some ripples. Maybe I'd try a few hours of fishing. Yeah. This is why you perimeter check before you start making your crafting tree stuff. Time to wake up. Alright, so we have a second mod we've added, which gives us some volume options. And it's got every single sound in the game broken out. That's overwhelming. Let's try dropping these guys, I guess, to 0.6, 60%. See how that seems better. I might also drop the sound down a click, because like the overall ambient sounds are a little bit loud right now. Apply. Accept. You've been trying to watch on your old laptop while you work on another. It struggles to play. Oh, you might want to check your stream settings, because I'm streaming at a relatively high bitrate now. We are 1440p gamers. All right. Spot check, I guess, complete. I think I'm gonna grab my fishing rod. Seen a lot of ripples. Some days there's like no ripples, so gotta go with the flow. Jet, 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 jet. Jet, 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 jet. I got bait on it? Yep. Equipping both hands. Do, 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 do. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo. All right. Ripples. Relatively warm day. The 13F. Well, it may as well be summer. Woo. Got a live one. Fish. 18 centimeters. Come on. There you go. Sometimes you just have to scream at, yell at the fish a little bit. Not necessarily a scream, just a little bit of anger in your voice. Impatience. That's a fish. Okay, that's good enough for... That's good enough. Chuck them in the freezer that's not frozen. Choop. My fish fillet and my fishing rod. Close the door. All right. Okay, so we need 15 more of those blocks. Boo, 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 boo. No, sorry. Not max. 1-5, go. Boink. All right. There's that. So I know we need... Oh, while I'm thinking about it, somebody mentioned we still have a good amount of iron. Huh. That seems like not my problem. That's not my problem. That's a developer problem. That's not a survivor problem. That's a survivor benefit. Survivor says, yes, please. I'll take that extra iron that didn't get used up smelting a anvil I had to save up for months trying to scavenge random crappy knives that were made out of iron for some reason. Yeah, I'll take all that molten iron. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, so we need a bucket of... Is it clay cement? Gar bucket, clay cement. Gar bucket, clay cement. I already have one mixed up. All right, and I need a new bucket, an extra bucket. Wooden bucket. Wait a second. This can be a carved bucket, right? Ooh, do I have to make... We might have to make the wood, like the real wooden bucket with the metal band. They might want us to make that instead of this carved bucket. I'm gonna make another carved bucket just to see if that works, but I am sort of thinking it's not gonna work. Carved bucket. I need a medium handle and a surface and a log. There might be some medium handles in here. Yep. All right. But I'm guessing we have to make the real bucket. The legit bucket. But it wouldn't hurt to have an extra bucket because the one bucket I do have is basically my masonry bucket now. All right. Mason's trowel. Yeah, we do need a wooden bucket. Okay. All right. Well. Wooden bucket. 4 planks and 4 nails. Wire, small handle. Okay, so the thing we have to make is the iron band times 2 from the forge. Forge iron band. Iron. Oh, let me make sure which iron band it is. What size and stuff. Yeah. Okay. We need 2 small ones. All right. Iron band small from 1 iron bar quarter. We can make a full-size iron band and then turn it into 4 small iron bands. I can make it from an iron bar. Oh, that's a full-size one. Okay, so if I have iron, let's see what I have for quarters. There might be one just on the ground or something. There's all kinds of stuff on the ground. I'm a blacksmith anvil. Okay, I don't see that. So I need an iron bar. That's half. Already. Oh, forge bar quarter. I can do it directly from chunks. So we need chunks. Which I'm guessing we have to do through the furnace, because I've got a bunch of molten iron. Hairy knife. That's not broken. Be careful what you click on. I need to pour out. I need to like smelt. I guess I can cast an iron bar. Is that the only thing we can do with the metal stuff? It all has to be cast. So I could cast an iron bar. And that's what we need here, but in quarters. Then we break it into quarters, or we just make a full band and we break that into quarters. I probably will forge the bar into quarters. Oh, that says from a chunk. I can cut the bar into half. Forge the bar half. Is there another bar quarter? Scrap iron into bar. From chunk. Steel bar quarter. Steel rod. So I can cut a bar into 2 halves, but I can't cut it into quarters. I have to make that from chunks. So maybe I'll just... Okay, fine. Maybe I'll turn the bar into a band. And then I'll turn the band into 4 small bands. Okay, so I guess we'll just get the iron bar. Orange bar. We need coke. Did I just make a bunch of coke, or am I just not standing close enough? Yeah, I'm not standing close enough. All right. Iron bar. Here we go. Fact that 10-minute actions cost you an hour. Yeah, it's I don't know why it is very inaccurate. I'm not sure what the idea is there. If it's just wrong, or if it's like scaling you by your skill. Like my skill in blacksmithing is 2. So maybe it's taking me longer because of my skill. I'm not sure. But it doesn't, like, it should display. It should still, like, inform me or something that what's going on there somehow. All right, we got the bar. Woo. To make... No, we want that one. Iron band. Bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah, I hadn't looked at the map yet because it was dark when we started. All right. All right, it's the 30th. It's been 5 days since helicopter. We really need to spend a lot of time cleaning this up before the next one. If we have like, because it was pretty hairy. Every like third one seems to be pretty bad. This was the worst one in terms of like the amount of zombies walking around me. Like if we don't clean that up before the next one, it's likely to be death because they'll just be so dense I won't be able to walk between them. Or we won't be able to get back to safety. We only had to clear out like, I don't know, around the house and the shoreline and stuff. There was like 20 some. And then more the next day and the next day. But if we don't clear that out, problems. Okay, so we got the band. Check, mark. I want to turn in 4. I need a metalworking chisel, which I think I have, just not here. It's not one of these things I've made yet, but I think I found one at some point. I think it's in the box inside. Yeah, I made a metalworking punch and the little hole thing. Metalworking chisel. Stone all. Metalworking chisel, there it is. Also have a worn metalworking punch. I guess we'll put that outside with the crafting stuff. Huh. Did I have that before I made this brand new one and like didn't realize I had one just laying around? Okay, so now we can forge our iron band into quarter bands. I guess we're just snapping it and then like in 3 places and then reshaping them, something like that, theoretically. All right, place 1, 2, 3. We'll get properly organized at some point when I have the time to think about it. Okay, so now that was the thing we needed for a real bucket. Like Pinocchio. I'm a real bucket. 2 of those. All this other garbage. Alright, give me all of those, actually. I guess we'll make it over on this thing where the planks are. So I guess we'll put these, like, here or something. What did I put in that baggie? Nothing. Okay, so I need 4 nails. Don't think I used all my nails. I hope I didn't. I have 6. Cool. Huh? One piece of wire, hacksaw, and a hammer. Place that on this crowded table. I think there's a hacksaw under here somewhere. Okay, and then wire. There's all kinds. We can get wire from all these broken nets. If I don't have any here ready to go. There's wire. Okay. Did I transfer that? No. Oh, there it goes. Alright. What happened? Making a bucket. Okay, I can make a real bucket. Damn. Progressing. This is impressive. Look at all that stuff. Okay. Let's put the hacksaw back over here where I'm sawing planks sometimes. Oh, it's a little bit full. This place. There we go. Bucket goes on the ground over here. Whoa, that's a big fella. Okay. Big fella. I wonder if the capacity is different than the carved one. Anyway. Not encumbered. Okay, good. I think we're ready. I think I have everything. Oh, my mason's trowel. I think is here. And then I just have to stand in a position where I can reach all of it. Simple forge. This was a big effort. How goes the hermit life? We're about to advance into the Iron Age, or the Steel Age, I guess. We're already in the Iron Age. Gonna be making, like, helicopters and steam-powered locomotives and crap. Ow! I didn't know what it looked like. Ow. Hmm. Okay, it looks like that. I was gonna put it in this little grass spot here I've been saving. This is why I don't have a master plan for the organization of any of this stuff, because, like, things like this, I just don't know what it's gonna look like. You can also rotate it those two ways. I guess we could get rid of this one. Move that surf. I wonder if I can just pick up that stump thing and move it. I don't know if I can delete things. I'm assuming this is just going to have a like all the recipes of the last one plus new ones. I could just put it here, which is the simplest thing. One of the main things I want is to be able to, like, stand in one spot and reach all the things I need to craft, and they would still be next to each other. So maybe that's okay. I could still walk between this gap over here. I would need to move some things. Okay. Maybe I'll just do that. So, give me these blocks. I'm not really sure how to destroy or move these things. Primitive, like, there's no maybe you need a certain, maybe you need, like, a sledgehammer or something. All right, we need that. And it's a large bucket. Oh wait, was that supposed to be a large bucket in the recipe? Just says wooden bucket. But I think it's the same thing. Okay, and the log? I think I moved a log, or was I just standing close to the ones next to the charcoal pit? Clunk. Nice sound effect, bro. Recipes. Okay, you got to click on the middle guy. Maybe not. You can click on... Okay, you can click on any of them. Seem like... Okay, from here... Oh, okay, you have to be maybe within range of the middle one, but then once you're in range, you can click any of them. From here, yeah, from here I can click the 4G looking bit. From here I cannot. Okay. Ta-da! Forge large hook. Requires primitive or better forge. Wait a second. Primitive? Why was I thought I couldn't make that yet. Oh, steel bar. It needs a steel bar. Steel. No recipes. Caps lock doesn't matter. Okay, because it would have been in... Which one was it before I crafted this thing? Primitive furnace. It definitely doesn't have steel bar. I had this guy. Iron bar. What about you? Not a... Okay, okay, how do I make a steel bar? A lot of recipes in this one. This one definitely has more recipes. Jawbone Morningstar. With an iron bands instead of just cloth or denim or something. There's definitely more stuff here. Forged scrap metal sword, blacksmithing 7, short sword 5. Long simple blade, that's blacksmithing 3. Large knife blade, blacksmithing 4. We're gonna chop down so many trees making all this stuff. Crude shored blade, blacksmithing 8. I don't know why these aren't in order of skill level. I guess it's in... Is it in alphabetical? Starts with assembling, forge. What a dumb way to sort things. Shoulder armor. Fishing hooks. Okay, I'm still not sure how to make a steel bar, though. Steel bar quarter. Oh, wait. Here's a recipe with steel in it. Oh, that's because it's called forge rod into bar. I need to change it to output items. It's the same recipe as the iron bar. You can just put steel in it instead. Have all of these been that way? Please tell me it's not just... Okay. Let's figure it out. Iron bar or just steel. You pick. Why not? Steel chunk from scrap. Primitive or better? That's the simple forge. What about this one? Steel output items. Steel chunk. Okay. Steel chunk from scrap. Steel chunk. Okay, you can just, instead of iron, you can just put steel in there. That's a little, they just sort of like hit it in there, I guess. But I would still need to be able... I need to be able to make steel chunks. Yeah, I know I have a crucible with steel in it. So this recipe to make an iron bar only accepts iron crucibles. So this one doesn't let you do also steel. Same thing with the ingot. This is a uniquely bad user interface. Yeah, it's really horrible. I can kind of make do with it just because I've kind of figured out. Oh, I think I still have the mason's trowel on me. Yeah, let me go put this away before I smelt it by accident. And put this leftover wire away. It's possible that I could have done steel the whole time. I still haven't exactly figured out what's going on. Thankfully, I can pause the game for most of this. We wanted to make this thing anyway to get all the different recipes that I didn't have with the primitive one. But I'm still a little confounded on what I'm supposed to do to make steel. Because I need... to make this guy, the large hook, I need a steel bar. Or an iron bar. Yeah. Why does it say steel bar? All the iron stuff has steel hidden in it, but the steel bar large hook has a secret iron bar ingredient option. All right, cool. I could have already made this. Yeah, the iron bar. You can make a steel bar if you can make steel chunks. But what I haven't been able to do is smelt steel bits of steel stuff into steel chunks. I don't think. If I had steel scrap, and it says primitive or better. I do have steel. I could make steel chunks from this steel scrap that I have already. I have a little, like 2 pieces I scavenged. I don't want a pierced chunk. I want to make steel chunks, or I want to make use of all the steel items I have. I have smelted some steel items into the... I could have done that before, and I have done it a little bit, is smelt steel items into the crucible, but then I don't know what to do to, like, get them out of molten form to do something with them. would it be called? Cast? I mean, that's in the... Here. You've got blacksmith anvil, iron bar, and iron ingot. But it seems like these have to be out of iron to turn that into an ingot or into a bar. And this is the simple furnace now. Do I have to wait? I'm not sure. I don't know how to pour it in a mold. Yeah, I have molds, but it's not an option. Only iron is. So I don't know, do I have to wait until I have the advanced one to do that? Am I gonna make the advanced one in like 3 more months and then realize, oh, it was just hidden in this other menu? I don't know. I can put it in a crucible, but then I can't pour it out of the crucible into anything else. And I can't smelt it into chunks from, like this thing here. These are different iron options. Like this hand fork is broken. I could smelt that into an iron chunk directly. Maybe the steel stuff always has to go through the crucible stage. Like here's kind of direct. You put it in the crucible and it comes out as a chunk, which is like, I don't think it would be this rectangular, but you skip the mold step with the iron. This is iron 2. So I can smelt it and put it in the crucible, and then it's liquid forever. So maybe I do need, I don't know, maybe I need the advanced one. I don't know if there's I don't think there's an additional, like, station I'm missing. Blast furnace. Glass. Random thing to check. No, I have the molds. They're out of range right now. That's not the important thing. It's the thing you put in the mold. I can see the recipe and like what it accepts. All right. Well, regardless, I guess we can't make you. I was hoping I could make use of all that steel, but it doesn't. Unless I'm missing something, it doesn't seem like I can. But I think we can make the hook because I can just use an iron bar. And then once we have the hook, we can make the butcher hook with 2 planks, 2 nails, and the hook. And then I can, if we shoot a deer or kill a pig or something, we can hang that up and hopefully get the hides. And then at that point, we need a leather drying rack. This is a large one. Depends on what animal we kill, I guess. I'm going to need to make more nails. Small leather drying rack. Spinning wheel takes carpentry 5. Tannin barrel. Allows you to tan defleshed leather. Cool. All right. I think I can make all this stuff except for the spinning wheel. At this point, So we can make the large hook with just an iron rod instead of a steel rod. Forge bar, iron bar. What was it? What did I do the last one with? Didn't we just make one of these? Did I make it with iron chunks, or did I make it with a different one? Oh, is that what it's called? What's it called? Iron bar. Just these two. I guess I had enough chunks. I don't know. Chunks. Okay, I guess we don't need to do that right this second, though. We can do it. All right, so let's look at the new Simple Forge recipes. My I'm at like level 2. Close to level 3 in blacksmith. So previously I've been making small knives. I was hoping I could make steel weapons, but it doesn't seem like it. Silver. I wish these were sorted by... There's no option for skill level, blacksmithing skill. That would be nice. Ball peen hammerhead. Level 4 blacksmith. Forge a bucket. I'll be able to do that soon. That's level 3. Although, oh no, it's steel sheets. Where am I supposed to get those? I'm looking specifically for useful weapons. Okay, well, the sword blade is 8. Fingerless metal gloves. Why would... That's like a gauntlet. Why would you want fingerless ones of those? That's weird. Fingerless gloves, but made out of metal. None of those are weapons. Except the sword that's like level 8. Garden fork head. Garden forks are, well, they used to be kind of extremely rare, but good spears. But too rare to be useful. Hand scythe. Hatchet head, level 4. That would be good. Being able to make a metal axe just for cutting trees, if nothing else, would be nice. Because cutting them down with those stone ones sucks. Large knife blade. This is what we want. Blacksmithing level 4. These are good weapons. I like those. Long simple blade is level 3. I guess that's what we'll do next. Also iron. Once we get to level 3. Let's favorite these. I do like the all-in-one, although it is pretty small. Where is it? This one? Because it's just one piece. You don't have to craft it into... Like, you don't have to combine it with a small handle and some denim strips. Alright, but anyway, these, level 3, level 4. Scrap metal short sword, level 5. Scrap metal sword, level 7. That might be kind of heavy. It doesn't tell me here how much it weighs. Simple short sword blade. I'll just favorite all the weapons. Why did that... Why is it doing that? Spadehead. This is... Whoever designed this has some idea of a game that is not this game. Like, this is so much stuff for one weapon. This weapon better last you forever. It takes all this stuff. You're gonna... It's probably you're gonna, like, kill 20 zombies and need a new weapon. Then you're gonna come up with all this stuff again? 15 small steel pieces? Give me a break. Can you not use your buckets of metal? It doesn't seem like it. I can pour... Well, what I can do is I can pour my molten iron into my bar mold back here. I can make iron bars, and then I can convert those into things to turn into weapons. I think did I highlight all the bladey looking weapons? It did. I'm a little bit disappointed. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm noticing all of this is iron. Like all these weapons, these swords, these are iron. So maybe you do need the advanced one for the steel stuff. I guess that makes sense, because it also called it a blast furnace, which is used for making steel, right? Because I was thinking, like, there's not like an advanced short blade, like a high-level short blade I would make, but that's probably in the advanced forge. We're still not getting all the recipes. All right, but we'll make this one next. So what we'll do is we'll pour our molten iron into these bars. And then cut the bars in half to make half bars, and then we'll turn those into simple blades. At level 3. Currently I'm level 2. So we can do quarter bars. Right here. But we're going to make it from bars. Oh, did it? I think I already looked at this, and there wasn't a way to make a quarter bar from a bar, right? Only half bar from a bar. I can turn an iron bar into an iron bar half. But to make an iron bar quarter, I have to go from chunk. Oh, this is annoying. That's specifically from scrap to go to quarter. Forge rod into bar. That's a rod, not a bar. What's the difference? I don't know. For these ones, I need quarters too. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Simple blade. The one we can't do yet. This is a half bar. Once we get to this point, I can use all my molten metal into a bar, cut it into half bars, turn those into blades. So we can use all the stuff in the crucible for that. And then at level 4, same thing here. These blades are pretty good. These are not as... These have, like, the range, and it seems like pretty much the damage of a hunting knife, but not the durability. So that would be the iron bar half. But until then, I think we're going to go through the chunks. Which means we have to smelt directly into chunks. Smelt iron from small item, which I have some broken things laying around. This is medium item directly. Large item. Medium, medium plus. Smaller. Large. Not sure what you do with the ingots. I can turn it. Okay, you turn them into sheets. Gold and silver. I guess it's also important to keep in mind that this is an early access, like unstable patch of a system that's not finished. I don't expect them to make the UI substantially better. I just expect them to add more things to it. That's sort of my expectation. All right. So once we get okay, fine. So once we get to level 3 blacksmithing, we can make use of our crucibles of molten iron. That's the TLDRs. So we just need to get to level 3, which I'm relatively close to. We'll do that making these knives directly from things. Oh, well, from chunks, but we have to make the chunks directly from broken stuff that we break. Okay. I think we're ready to play the game. I've deciphered... Oh, I'm drowsy. I think I've deciphered their arcane system here. I can't make a nice axe head. And I'm also nowhere near carving or chiseling or napping a nicer axe head. So we're going to have those crappy axe heads for a while. Okay, guys. Sorry, I've been ignoring you.
Hey!
Fighting while drowsy is not good, but I do need to kill these guys before going to sleep. Jesus. Was that magazine called Unpopular Electronics? That's funny. I'm supposed to go on a zombie. Okay. 20 o'clock. Drowsy. I think of all the different recipes, it would be nice if you could make charcoal in the dark. At least give me something to do. Like, I can cut down trees and move the trees, but if I could also make charcoal and coke in the dark, because it's like you're making a fire. So it should provide its own light, even though, like, there's no animation for the fire, there's no heat effect or anything like that. You're still making a fire to make the stuff. That would be a nice little thing, because there's like so many, you just can't do anything when it's dark. Can't even cut up denim into strips. Look at all these stupid saplings. Oh my god. It's pathetic. So annoying how fast things grow. It's been 6 months. We've got like trees taller than me that have grown. Mr. Scum, think of it zip. Think of it zip. Let me go sit down. Guess I could load up some more spears. But then I need to make some weaponry that's not spear-like. Hey, look at this. This kale is growing again. It just never stops. I wonder if I can nap in the dark. I know some extraordinarily clever people are about to make some very obvious jokes right now. But turns out, no. Requires sunlight to nap. Who knew? I mean, if you're napping in the dark, it's just normal sleep, right? That's probably the logic. Sharp flint flake for axes. Do. I do have some other axes. I have, I guess it's called a tomahawk. I can't make the large stone axes yet. There's also hatchet, which I've made some of these. Bone War hatchets. I still have 3. Right. There's logs on the ground here still that I haven't picked up and moved. Got it. Alright. Sweet. Take that, tree. Hey, more saplings. Wow. Hopefully, pain goes away before I go to sleep. Because I can't sleep with pain. Hey, I'm up to 63. Alright. Feeling slight pain. There we go. Gonna need a lot of coke. It's gonna be really hard in the apocalypse supporting this coke habit, you know? Sourcing, always an issue. Due to torso strain. Boink. Equip primary. Equip secondary. All the way down to 18. Wow. It seems nice. I wonder if it's a waste of time because I'm not walking all that far. I spend more time fiddling with this crap. If I just like picked it up and walked, would that be faster? All right. That's a lot of muscle strain and pain and stuff. I guess that'll do for right now. Hooray! Now it's time for fishing. Hooray! Stale uncooked fish fillet. Stale uncooked fish fillet. Fish guts. Put those away. Once I can, like, have access to more chum, once I can get sand easier, the fishing is going to be much nicer, I think, but it's... I have these two fires, but when there's no ripples around the fires, it's like they may as well not be there. I guess we're about to be in February. We only have that much... less than half of winter is remaining. So I guess that's not so bad. Add bait. Renewability of sand. It's not renewable. I think. I don't think there's a I don't think it renews. But like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never really had to look for it in large numbers before. I'm not sure just how common it is. I only know of one area with sand that's, you know, that I can reasonably get to. in the long run, hopefully it won't be a huge problem. I think people like use chum a lot in fishing long term. And I'm just one survivor. Right now it's a problem, but hopefully long term it won't be. Fish. Can't fish. Forage for it? I've never seen it pop up in foraging, I don't think. You need like a sack and a shovel. And I'm not often walking around with those. Maybe that's why I haven't noticed it foraging, if it is a possibility. Some kind of grinder. Internet wasn't invented yet, man. You're looking what you want is a marker in a bathroom stall, if that's what you want. Tiny fish. Alright, so I have all these random knives. I guess we need to use those up, plus the last of the spears. Then we'll try to make some iron knives. Get to level 3. Fish. Alright, I guess that'll do. These are small. Too small. Gut. All right. We have some stale fillets. I'm gonna cook this one and preserve like one of these for the next fishing sesh. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Lemon rotting. Cool. Jolly good. Boop. Okay, stop eating. Food's burning. Alright, stale one's taken care of. Then I have... We got tomorrow's fish, the raw one ready to go. Okay. So, let's get some water. Go murder things. I have a nightstick for downed opponents. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 knives. This amount of daylight, that's probably fine. What's in here? Is that a hatchet head on there? Oh. Why have I not put this on a handle? Why am I... Maybe I forgot about it. That would be better than those stone hatchets. The, what are they called? The crude ones. That'd be better than those. I got screwdriver, can opener, a couple stone knives, 3 stone knives. I think that's enough stuff for now. Main inventory has a... Oh, we need to eat these as we walk. I was gonna say my... Probably can hold more... Oh wait, don't I have... Hang on, do I have spears in here still? I have... plus I have 5 spears. I want to get rid of those. I was gonna say I can, like, hold more knives in my main inventory so I'm not, like, having to dig my backpack for every single knife. But then I didn't have room, but that was because of the fish. Let's go check the... I haven't checked the bridge since the helicopter. Let's go check that out. Seems like most of the zombies are to the west, but... I want to completely focus on only one side. I know there's a lot to the south, so they may have wandered in all kinds of directions since the helicopter. It's already been like 6 days or whatever. Sand is used up very fast. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, that's the only... I guess we can look again. I probably favorited it. Nope. What's it called? Chum? Chum. Sack of sand. Unless there's some other way to get sack of sand that I just don't know about. Seems like that's the only way to start it. I don't know why you need sand at all. Why you can't just make it out of pure fish guts. Unless they're trying to limit how much you can make. They're trying to make it harder. I mean, it might be a deliberate thing to make it harder to make because it's so powerful. Like that one day I did the chum off the end of the pier. I caught just a ridiculous, like, way more fish and way bigger than I normally catch. So it might just be like an intentional decision to make it harder to get. Because they want it to be super impactful when you do get it. So, like, it does force me to make, like, decisions like, oh, I gotta walk all the way over there to get that stupid sand, and I need a shovel and a sack, and it makes me think about things more than just free fish. Doesn't seem very bad over here. I guess I was far enough away that it wasn't affected. See dudes in the forest over there. Alright, whatever.
Hey!
I'll do like very casual shouting as I walk away. See what happens. Like this bozo.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Saw dudes like way back there, but they won't hear me from here.
Hey!
I'm not gonna walk deep into the woods trying to get them right now. Oh, but okay. Looks like there was... Here, oh, here's some more come. Alright. Seems like that was effective.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Is that the last one? Yeah, just blew through 5. That's with maintenance 6. I guess they just don't want using spears until they rethink it, or maybe just because it was so dominant in the last patch, just to establish a new meta. They're just... I mean, if you happen to have a stockpile like I did, they're good in a pinch, but it's like, it's not something you can rely on. At least until I figure out there's some other... I don't know, maybe the advanced forge will let me make like a steel pike or something. Listen up, dum-dums. Cross. There you go. There you go. Alright, now we can put more knives in the main inventory. I'm using the term knife loosely. One of those is a can opener. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I can hold a whole bunch now. Wow. Wow. Have I tried the hardened spears? You need a... I don't have the recipe. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't have the recipe. Because that's obviously something I can't just figure out on my own. Stick the tip of the knife in a fire. That's way too complicated. Sure, I lost some at some point. I guess the day's almost over anyway, so I guess we'll just finish up the day cleaning up this little spot a little bit. A little bit. I think I've been far enough away the last several helicopters that it hasn't really impacted this area, seems like. Not noticeably, anyway. No knife break sound. I need the satchel. Get rid of it. Anybody got anything? Eyes? Oh, there you go. Matchbook. Good. All right, good enough. What was the magazine? I don't know, just some random magazine. I didn't look. I don't usually pick them up. Comic books I pick up just for fun, really. I haven't actually read any of them. I guess I could be using them to counteract my fish diet, which is making me sad. I just haven't done that. I do need to make that other bookshelf, but I need nails for that. And nails take iron. Or I guess I could use all the random wire I have to make nails. Some magazines teach stuff. Oh, it's not that kind of magazine. It's just like an entertainment magazine, generic one. Living in perpetual sadness is part of the lifestyle. For now. I guess eventually we'll be able to trap. Well, I say eventually. Let's say hypothetically eventually we'll be able to trap. Then we'll have 2 different meat sources, and I'm hoping that just sort of fixes it. If you have like 3 of one thing and 3 of another thing, it puts you at neutral or, you know, a tiny bit of happiness. Or if I'm trapping multiple things, like I got rabbits and raccoons. Eventually, if I catch enough rabbits, we can just breed the rabbits. Don't have to trap them anymore. You found a bowl? Congratulations. I think I can carve those now, but yeah, in the beginning, that's a big thing to find. Or I can carpentry one. Goblets are 5. Oh, maybe I need, I can make one out of pottery. That's what I can do with the pottery table wheel thing. Doo-doo, doot, doo-doo, boop, 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 boop. Mm-mm. Huh. Fresh, fresh. That was loud. I don't think I'm going to exercise when there's still, like, zombies uncomfortably close to the base. Especially not sit-ups. To one. Okay, I moved all that stuff. Oh, no, I didn't. Mm, 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 mm. Almost all of it. Easier to see these things on the ground when the snow's there. You dried herbs for winter. I'm curious how long they last. Dried, they never expire. Oh, really? Okay, but what I mean is, like, if you're going to use them daily for food ingredients, like, how long do they last before you run out? Like, how much did you have to farm, and how long does that last? How many uses do you get out of them? All right, I have a hatchet head. Medium handle. Knife and a hammer. But it's dark. All right. That's about to break. You get one use out of each. So, like, you... I don't understand. Like, when you... what I mean is, like, you grow, like, from one seed in one plot of land. How many... When you harvest them, how many you get? And you have to dry them? Like, how much space does that take on your rack? Oh, you foraged it. Let's see. So, but it's still 1-to-1. Like, you dry like 15 time or whatever, you get 15 uses. Seems like even when I'm foraging a ton of it, I'm still, although I was putting like a million little additives in my food then, maybe you have to be a little more sparing. How about this big fella? Big fella. All right. I'm just going to do that one because of the time. I don't want to get too much pain and strain. 20 items at a time takes 24 hours. Does it just dry on its own, or do you have to use like fire or something? On its own. Huh, alright. Maybe not so bad then. Rain pauses the drying. How realistic. Wow, they thought of everything. Does it ruin it? Seems like it should, like, just straight up ruin it. But don't ever suggest that to them, because they will put that in the game. Like, oh yeah, yeah, you're right. It should ruin it. What were we thinking? You can use fires to speed it up. I think I would just make more drying racks. I think like, I'm already, look at all these trees I have to, all this was forest. Everywhere where you see like more grass and plants and stuff, this is all forest. This on this side was all forest. I got chopped down all these trees. Some of it was for the carpentry stuff, like the animal pen and the new door and the floor tiles you can't see because of the snow. But a lot of it is for coke. My coke habit. It's out of control. I can't... Listen, I can stop anytime. Anytime I can stop. It's no problems. We do need to fish today. Okay, before I worry about weapons. Maybe you could build like an overhang. Just like a open, like a shed or something. Keep it out of the rain. You would need to be able to build stairs, though, which is like level 7? Five. 6. Oh, metal is 6. You can make log stairs at level 3. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that. That's different. That's new. Used to be you'd have to get all the way to carpentry 5 before you could make a second floor. You would need to do that to, like, do the, make the water barrel above your sink, and then you would also need a pipe wrench to connect them. So you could, like, be able to use your faucets again. You can do this at level 3, though. You still need the really hard thing is finding that pipe wrench thing. Even in, like, normal game. Like, normal apocalypse or whatever. Level 6. Alright, we got any ripples? Any ripples here? I've noticed, since I removed the plants and stuff and cut the grass here, the little animal pen has... Not much has grown in there since then. But all this stuff around here just keeps regrowing. I don't know why that is. Maybe I've just trimmed it enough and I forgot. I don't see a single one. And it's cold. I do have one chum base left. I wonder how many fish guts I have. You can also use uncooked fish fillets. I have 6 guts. I have 10. I wonder if the chum... Does this spoil? Maybe I should just be putting stuff in it immediately. Because I've got fish guts here that just go bad. I hope my chum isn't gonna spoil now. Did I max it? I maxed it. Fish guts bait chum. Guess we have to use it now. Is that a... I don't know if it... I don't think it goes bad because it doesn't say fresh. If it doesn't say fresh, usually means it won't go bad. But I'm not gonna risk it either. Did you miss? Am I saying I want to build a cross leg? No, it's just for fishing. It would take too many nails right now. Come on. I put the big chum in there. Little guy. What if I stand real close to the fire? It's February. Just noticed. Little guy. What is that? What am I supposed to do with that? Hello? I was promised gigantic fish. A fishing net. Very disappointing. Is it over? Was that it? Well, I guess on the plus side, all I really used up was all the fish guts that were just going to spoil anyway. The first time I fished with chum, it was ridiculous. I caught like a 3,000 calorie fish first cast. A dirty rag. Just not a day for fishing, I guess. Alright. Fine. It's the way it is. Sometimes. Oh, I could have cooked these. Whoops. Well, that's not good. I guess 51 hunger. I will bring my leftover fish and kale with me. Eat some stale lemons. No wonder you're hopeless, eating stale lemons? Just to fill your stomach? Otherwise, they're just gonna rot. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, do I have enough knives now? I think I have enough knives. Yeah. And we only have a couple... Only have a few of these spears left. Put that in both hands. Berries. Poison. More berries. Let me stage a few of these knives in my main inventory. He already had a... Oh, that's the wrong guy. Butter knife. Lag. Because they're loading in 10 million zombies as I walk over here. Oof. I don't want to fight in these trees. I maybe should have come around from the other direction. Giving them the flank. Oh boy. Ah boy. What do we got over here? Some zombies. And it's broken. Let's see if this field is empty. I need some workspace over here. Close enough. What is that hat? Distracting. Oh, lag. Oh, I hate that so much. If we could not have any more of those, that'd be good. Thank you. Yes, I'm still using the kitty backpack after all this time. I would not say no to a better backpack. So somebody said something about a magazine before. It's just one of these generic ones. It relieves boredom and stress. It doesn't make you happier though. Stress not a big deal if you're actively killing zombies, or not stress, boredom. And I'm far enough in that the panic stuff of like fighting zombies doesn't really last as long as I'm actively fighting them. You get panicked if like you're not facing them or they're not facing you, but when you're actively stabbing them in their face, it goes away. Hello Kitty backpack. Only in my heart, in my dreams. Summer hat. I guess I should sit down. Yeah, we should definitely come around from this side. Where's my cursor? I have no idea. Here it is.
Hey!
Who had the funny hat? A riding helmet. Isn't that not what I have? It looked different. Oh, this is a crash helmet. That's a riding hat. That looks like it has no insulation. Yeah, which is the entire reason I'm wearing it, so. I don't know if I would ever want the hydration backpack. So, whatever. What is my kills? Maybe we're at the point now where I can get that display mod that shows the kills and kills per day and stuff. Same. Huh. The Equine Society is in town. I mean, we are in Kentucky, which is known for horses. Photograph of puppies. You can't actually... That's a riding helmet. Also no insulation. Can't actually look at the picture. I mean, you can look at it and get a little check mark, but you can't actually look at it.
Hey!
Up to 64 weight. Hydration pack is auto drinking. I think all the stuff I keep in my backpack normally is way too important to give that up.
Hey!
Get that head off your head. Oh. And that one's broken. One of yous. There's my knife blade. Thank you. Can opener. Can't put that one on my belt. Okay, put this on your belt. On the belt. Oh, I think this guy's walking to me. Yep. Oh. Only 3 of yous. What do I got left? Screwdrivers. I have a large knife still. Backpack. Ba-doop. It's empty. It's time to go home, I think. Mm, 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 mm. Ah. There you go. Another handle for you. Thank you. That was a stone weapon. That's why no blade left. Took this extra salad stuff and then didn't use it at all. Do 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 boop doop boop boop. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Yes, yeah. Put this stuff back. I can go in there. Got some berries. Oh, I have a whole bunch of broken stuff. My kale is still gone. 3 of them. The one there, I wouldn't be surprised. The one that was mildewy, I wouldn't be surprised if that one died. Hmm. It's only been 1 day, but maybe it's just a bad fishing day. I hope it's not February. I hope it's just the day. There's some ripples. Catfish, little guy. Catfish. Ah, there we go. All right. Zombie. No zombie. Guess what? That's right, you guessed correctly. More fishing! Wheel. Thank goodness for cows and chickens. What's good about them? I don't see the point. I mean, they may be amazing, but they're not here, so who cares? They taste good? I'm sure they do. In my dreams and hallucinations. That's too far away. I do need to saw up some fishy. These aren't going to be big enough. No. You want fruiting trees. I would guess the issue with fruiting trees is realistically they just take too long to establish. It takes like 5 years for a tree to grow before it starts bearing fruit. And they want to try to have like some level of realism in this game. Like even the most hardcore of like long-term skilled players, like 5 years for a long time. Even just skill, like it's just a long time to play the game because it takes a lot of hours to get that far. You can forge them, but you can't grow them yourself and like really plant them and make like a farm or anything. So it's just kind of a novelty. Where's the fish? Those ripples are so far. Those are too far away, I think. Oh, there's some little ones here, but it's going to be probably tiny fish. Someone's dying horribly right there. Takes years to notice the genetic changes in animal husbandry. Are there genetic changes in this game? I didn't think I thought it was more simplified. I guess if I do totally run out of bait and fillets and stuff, I guess we could make a bunch of cages and just leave them around, see if I get some bait fish to start it over again. There's like nothing. I do have, I probably have enough, well, for like a day. Yeah, barely. Like a day's worth of calories. Plus, we're a little behind, so I need more. We're gonna start losing weight again. You can breed dwarf animals or giants over time. In this game? That sounds completely unrealistic. It takes so long for animals to mature. Ripples. I'm hungry. Cacao. Cacao. This is probably the mistake here. By the time I get this going, those ripples will be gone. I'm out of branches too, so if that branch breaks... Doop, 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 doop. Ripples. Big fish. Big fish. That's not a big fish. Oh, this salad's not finished. Let me put my fish on the ground. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I did say 20. Sometimes the 3D model in the character's hand doesn't quite match up with the size it says. They said it was 22 centimeter. How am I finding the fishing now? It is better than it was before. And, well, as I pick up an empty plastic bottle. It's still a lot. It's less a lot than it was. Plus we're in February, so this is like the worst time for fishing. Also a factor. What is that? A rag? Rag. Excuse me, I have a fire going. There's ripples. I'm level 5. What's going on? Fishing level is 5. $13. There we go. 24. Four hours left. $200. Okay, like 4 random fish, 12 fillets. All right. Turntables. Boop, 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 boop. Pathetic. All right. But can I slice it? It looked tiny, but maybe not. All right. Grab these dudes. Need to save one of these fillets. That one's fine. Lovely. How much, getting low on firewood on both places. Stale cooked. What did that say? 0 hunger, but 200 calories. That's fine. All right. That was the one I've been using for bait. Oh, this is annoying. I've got an uncooked fillet. I guess I'll just eat these ones that aren't big enough to chop. Got an uncooked fillet, so it's like blocking the spot for the cooked fillets. So I can't actually make my salad right now. All right, now we need to make some weapons, and to do that, I probably first need to. I'm still super hungry. Need to break down broken weapons, see if I need to disassemble anything. What is that doing there? There's a tree? Jeez. Cheese and potatoes. Flux capacitor. All right. We're in business. All right, so I guess first thing I need to do... Oh, I should use the most worn one to dig up these, like, little sapling dudes. Get out of here. 3 chops? Ridiculous. I guess that's okay for now, I guess. Alright, put, where is it? Oh, I got a bottle too. We'll put the stone knife in there. And actually, let's just put all this generic stuff in here that I'm not using right now. Except for the nightsticks, I guess. Yeah, let's put all of it in here. Alright. Oh, I still have this screwdriver. Guess we'll need to move this crap eventually. Where did that bottle go? Did I just drop it by accident? Didn't I have a bottle? Oh. Oh, well. Alright, so. Favorites. Favorite. Oh, was that it? Okay. Dismantle. Nothing to dismantle? Alright. Then. I need. Chunks of iron. Broken. Large ceramic. Oh. I need an empty crucible? Oh, I forgot about that because I've been oh, no. I've been hang on. I might be able to pour one of my crucibles into the other. Then we might have to pour... You know what? We're going to need these rods eventually. Maybe I'll just go ahead and cast some iron rods. Okay, so first thing we'll do... don't worry about it. We can work around it. I'm flexible. It's fine. Okay, so I'm going to pour into the other one. Fill that one up. 100%. Thank you. Then let's place this one on the ground somewheres. And I'm going to take this full one and put it over here so it doesn't get used. Then, I'm going to cast some iron rods. No, that's just recipe name, right? Iron bar. Which one is it? Or is it the wrong... Is it, it's this one. Yeah, it's the wrong machine. So I need that bar mold, and I need coke. I might be just out of coke. I also not seeing the bar mold, which is right here. It broke. Will break if used for blacksmithing crafts. What? Are you serious? Okay. Ceramic bar mold. I need an iron bar mold. You thought we were done. We're not. What am I doing with my hands here? What are you doing? I hit F. Okay, cool. Let me put that back in my baggie. Ah, well. Iron bar mold. So that was the wrong... That's the wrong mold then. Or it's just the one you make before you can make the better one, I guess. Axe head, level 6. Alright, I'm not seeing it there. It's not... It might be the advanced one. Clay bar mold. Unfired. Ceramic bar mold. Wooden bar cast mold. Is what you do to get the clay one. Then you fire the clay one. So if I want to make those bars, I've got to... I mean, I could do it. It takes one clay, but I also need the wood bar cast mold. That one's reusable, right? I should still have that around. It's here on the ground in front of me. Wood bar cast mold. Okay, so it would take one clay per iron bar. Maybe that's not so bad. I don't know how to make the steel bar mold. Maybe that's a advanced forge thing. I'm not seeing it here. Oh, I should have just gone to the blade category. That's like everything I wanted. Hmm. Okay. And then I make the bar. So I just need Okay, but when I want to fire them, lighter uses, yeah, okay. Plus a log. Okay. I could make it work. It's just more steps. Who doesn't like more steps? I need to... this is all, by the way, to empty that crucible so that I can use it for the chunks. This is not even to make the weapons. This is the... Nor is it like to make something that is then turned into a weapon. This is to make a thing, to make a thing, to make an iron bar, purely to empty my crucible so I can later make a thing to make a thing to make a weapon. Wildly different. Alright, I'll just make like 5? 5. You would have made a new crucible. You know what crucibles need? Sand. You know where the sand is? Way the hell over here. You know what's in between me and there? Zombies. I guess those aren't too heavy. Oh my god, the birds. Does it seem like it's spring to you? I don't think so. So birds, maybe you need to shut the hell up. Oh, what I should do first is pick up the broken one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I see it on the... It's right there. Can I do anything with that? I don't think so. Just cover up all that. You need napping for the stone chisel? Yeah, that's a grind. Okay. Now, we got that. I need to make... Need to make coke. Is there, I wonder if, am I dropping charcoal on the ground? I don't see any. Sylph Dragon, thank you for 137 months. Thanks. All the months. Now, for my next trick, we're still emptying the crucible, by the way. Oh, that's the wrong machine. Cast iron bar. Takes 4 uses. That crucible has... I don't know how many uses. Guess we'll find out. Make sure we're making the iron one. Although I guess we can empty the steel one too, since I can't do anything with the steel. Maybe it's a good idea to empty the steel one. If it would let me make a steel bar instead. I spent the whole day wanting, I guess I'd spent half the day fishing, and the other half of the day wanting to make weapons, but just really preparing to make weapons. All right, iron bars. Oh my god, really? I made 4? Yeah. Where is it? Did I just make one? Oh, did we get cut off? We got cut off because it's dark. Darn. Okay, how much is in this steel crucible? I don't know if I can just empty them. I wish you've got like a bar, but for all the crafting, you've got numbers. I wish it would just tell me what the number is. Because this large ceramic, I know it's, I think it's 20 total. It wasn't full. I just made 5, which would be, wouldn't that be 20? It was 30, I needed 32 for the anvil, but one of them was 20 on its own, I think. And that one's full. Maybe I had, I'm not sure exactly what's happening right now. All right. Well, I better find some weapons in case some zombies come strolling along. Oh, there's that bottle. We're gonna have to move these guys, especially since I'm getting a lot less junk from fishing than in the early days. There was that sound, the gunfire. I may have cleared enough zombies out of these trees that didn't actually do anything. Because it was like off other side of the lake or something. I don't know if those sound alerts, like the random meta events, I don't know if they take bodies of water into account. Because it seems like I'm always hearing stuff that seems like it's on the water. Have I gone across the lake? No. I can't look at the map to show you, but I've only been basically on this side. More or less. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Alright, I guess I'll chop a tree. Need to make a few more of these. Should probably try to save my flint for these axes. Although, oh, that's right, I had the axe head. I need to make an axe out of it. So many things. Rip. Flint Flake's not broken. What's in my... Oh, that's right. I broke the thing. Broken branch. Did I get blacksmith skill for doing that stuff? No. Making like the basic stuff doesn't do anything, I guess. Oops, did I hit F again? Boop. Yep. Whoopsie. Did I just smash it again? Oh. Click some. I don't know what. Oh, here it is. I hit it twice, man. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Salad. It's not really a salad. It's just a bowl of fish. With a tiny smidgen of rose hip in there. Poke. Or poke. Isn't that supposed to be raw? And with rice. And like seaweed and other yummy things? Not necessarily. Alright. Hmm. What is this container? Oh, it's the... I can put... Wait a second. I can put stuff in the forge as storage? Huh. Okay, so that's my iron crucible. Steel crucible doesn't have as much, but it's still has stuff. Was wondering, like, can I... This is strictly an iron bar, though. So maybe I can't even forge or cast a steel bar yet. So that steel crucible's just doing nothing forever, I guess. Because I don't think I can... Let me pick it up. Get it out of there anyway, because this ground is really cluttered. Is there an option to pour on ground? I might do that. No. Cast steel bar. Yeah, look at that. It requires advanced forge. Okay, advanced forge is the steel. That's how you make steel stuff. So. That was a whole day of not fighting. I guess that means I need to make more molds because I just broke 5. Where's my pass them? There's a lot of stuff in here. Lighters. These are all broken. Broke. Oh no, we still have one more. Down we go. Too dark to craft. What did I do with the other one that's broken? Did I throw it away? Yeah, it's in here. Okay, cast iron bar, 4 uses. It doesn't tell me, like, how many I has. So I guess we'll just make it and see what the difference is. Till this thing's empty. Boop. It's okay. I mean, we're gonna once I get the blacksmith 3, we're gonna turn all those into knives. So it's a good use of my time. I'm just not making any progress. This is like future progress where we're buffering into our life or something. I need to make more molds. Oh, we need to carry logs over here. Here are these ones. Coke. Did I use all the coke? Oh boy. Is this like modded Minecraft or Factorio? Do I get like a better recipe at some point for making coke and all this other crap? Max. Three out of 4 uses. Okay, now we have a different problem. A new and different problem. I have a crucible. I guess I can try to fill it with one more thing to put it back to 4. My crucible has 3 uses in it now. So if I smelt this broken letter opener, that's a small thing. I hope that only gives me 1 unit of... It's been 9 days since the helicopter? That's a lie. You made that up. I am not prepared for that helicopter. Oh, now it's 3 out of 4 uses again? All right, this is what we do. This is what we do. Where is that stupid crucible? Where is it? Is it on? Oh, it's on me. All right, I'm gonna take the full one and use that. Then I'll try to combine them until at least one is empty. That's what I do. Okay. Another iron bar. I'm making a railroad here. I'll make a second one. It says it takes 4 uses, so I should be able to combine them now. There are lots of iron bars. Hooray. Alright, now we'll take the crucible. I'm not carrying it. It's on the ground still. I guess if it's certain weight, you don't pick it up. Pick this one up. Son of a bitch. It's still not empty. I mean, I guess this is good because I'm going to be able to make a lot of weapons with all these bars. Iron bar reinforce front door. I want the iron bars to make weapons later. What do you do with animal blood? Blood sausage. Ceramic bar. I'm out of ceramic bar molds and coke, but not out of molten iron. All right, 7 of those in the trash. You can't make blood sausage in the game, not as far as I'm aware. Oh, I need logs. Coke. I'm beginning to realize why most, like, 16x gamers don't bother with blacksmithing. It all makes sense. Alright, how about now? Surely now that's enough space to combine the two. It's gotta be, right? Wait. Yeah, okay, this is the one that's almost... it's almost full again, but no, that was... It started totally full. Alright, pour into that one. Thank you. Oh my god. Whew. Now we have an empty crucible. Now What did I do? What? I wanted... Oh, I... Place item and set to be unusable are right next to each other. All right. Cool. Now, this. Now I can make chunks. Let's have a lunch break, maybe. The short bat? I don't think I can make those yet. Carving just takes too long. Unless you, like, build your character to have a ton of bonuses in it. I don't like to build, like, a ton of bonuses into just one thing. Because I don't want to be pigeonholed. So I end up not being able to make anything, which is very smart. Full bat is level 9. Small bat, I guess, probably no point favoriting that because that's a very long way away. Level 7. My carving is 4. Three levels. That's hard to get to. Okay, so I do have I gotta be careful what I turn into stuff, into chunks. We want to make chunks. Coke. How much coke is left after all that? Oh, we should get 8. All right, let me get rid of these broken molds. Let's make some more coke. Is that charcoal? Is there charcoal on the ground? Oh, yeah. I guess I can stay there. Yeah, it's piling on the ground when my inventory gets too full. That's fine. I'll just put it over here. Oh my god, that's a lot of charcoal. $44. Oh wow. Okay. Can't even carry it all. Blah. 52. All right. Okay. So, Terry knife. Chunk. And fork. Chunk. Large knife blade broken. Boink. Turn iron chunks into iron chunks. Very useful. Okay, I guess that's what we got. I have 4 chunks. Oh, I hit F again. Yeah, thanks, friend. Because like I'm moving my hand between like WASD and typing positions, and I'm trying to hit like what I don't know. I'm trying to hit one thing and not correctly hitting it, obviously. Knife, iron bar. I gotta turn these into iron bar quarters, right? Iron bar quarter from chunk. Okay, part of the plan. Part of the plan. I don't know why I can't. Maybe it's not in. Maybe you don't do it with the forges. I don't know why I can't turn a bar into 4 bars. I can only do it into halves. Make an experience finally, though. All right. That's way longer than 4 minutes. Each one of those is like 15, 20 minutes. There goes our daylight. Okay. I made some knives. 4 knives. It is 11 experience each. All right. So I'm at 264. If I make 4 more knives, we'll be at level 3, and then we can make use of all these. I can turn those into halves, and then all of those get turned into the level 3 blade. All right, I have knives. This large knife blade will get turned into that's iron. I wonder, maybe I have time to make that hatchet before I forget. I have steel scrap. If I'm really desperate, I might be able to turn wire into nails, and then nails into chunks, and then chunks into pipes, and then pipes into knives. That's a possibility. The only dismantle is something that's not broken. All right. I need to save my clay, or my flakes, I think, for axes for chopping the trees. Okay. It's not as good as like a two-handed axe, but it's probably... Well, these things are two-handed, though, and they're easy to make. I should probably... Let's make some more of those. Although the light's about to go. Let's just get, like... those. And put them in here. Any branches, I think? Two out of two leather. I'm out. I've got some denim over there that needs to be ripped up. Okay, that's not a job for today, though. I do have a bunch of these Bone War hatchet heads, too. Maybe you have to have the halves? I thought about that, but I couldn't find a recipe that does it. I don't know if it's... There's no blacksmithing here. It's all the machines. Tomorrow we need to listen to the radio. But we don't need to make the bars anymore, at least for a little bit. For like 2 days until I get to level 3. We put the lighters away. I guess I'm going to eat this. Maybe I have enough time to do a little bit of fishing or something. Doop doop. Doop doop. It still says 9 fillets, but it's not that many calories left. It's the last of the fillets. Put these in my backpack for a minute. Huh. Fish me. Tin can. Sweet. There we are. Catfish, nice. $0 Excuse me. Hello. Oh. Welcome to the neighborhood. good timing. Actually, it's better than after going to sleep, I guess. Not the worst timing. Well, I should probably try to harvest all the denim and leather and stuff. Since we had these guys so nicely deliver it to us. Okay, today 100% need to listen to the radio, and I need to fish. But we're pretty much 4 hours into the stream. Let's do a stand-up stretch break. And then we'll try not to die after the break. I'll be right back. Here's some clips. Whoa! God damn it. Whoa.
Should have come here.
Unlimited power.
Oh, got him! Achievement get! Yes! Sniper. Wow. Wow. I did it! I did it! Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the ROG. At this stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. This is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that. Since we fire them off once we're a little bit higher up, the atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. We got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. We're going more or less straight up. It's wobbling a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, another thing I did, I started messing around with the Separatrons, which we'll see once we get past the booster stage. And I never really messed with them, but I was having problems with my staging with the empty fuel tanks and the bits I was knocking off. They were running into my engines, so I started using them. They're kind of fun. We'll see them in just a minute. Okay, there goes that stage. Disconnect. Uh-oh, what happened here? That, oh, okay. I did several different versions of the staging for this, and a few of this versions we need to actually turn over. We're high enough in the air. Several versions I fired the boosters before the other ones finished, and there's a number of different sequences you could do this rocket with. By this point it's quite over-engineered. You can tell I'm barely being able to turn over just because the thrust is so much, and the only gimbaling rocket is the one in the center. There's one skipper down there. Oh my gosh. And so it's a little bit hard to control right now until we get rid of these boosters, but then after that it'll be much easier, and I could go way farther with this ship than just the moon if I wanted to, because of the nuclear engines on the later stage, and just how much higher we get with the skipper engines really does a lot for this ship to make it more efficient after you get rid of them. It's a little hard to steer right now, though. Come on, guy. I haven't even looked at the overworld view. There we go. There's that one done. And we can go ahead and fire up. Let's turn this guy on. Let's look at our apoapsis. Let's turn over more, all the way to 45. I should have probably already done that, but it's a little hard to control at that point. And that stage is done. Okay, I'm going to stage it as soon as well, let's just do it now since we have those. Whee! Look at him go. Yeah, it'll get easier to control as we lose these parts. And we're going to go up to about 80 kilometers or so. Okay, now it has stabilized. Good. Sid Wise, Hadbury, Seaford, Gene Wig, and Lurie, they're all having a blast. Whee! I definitely need to do something where I make a weird ship just to exploit that mechanic right there. Let's tip over more. We're only going up to 80, and our apoapsis is already 1 minute and 4 seconds away. So we'll go all the way over here, and as long as maybe I won't even use a maneuver. Maybe we'll just keep burning like this. We're about to lose another one. Look at this angle. That's a cool cinematic shot. Look at that. Okay, we're going to lose another stage. There they go. That's awesome. I used them before. I don't think I put them on correctly, or maybe I didn't stage them right. Because I didn't really... I didn't get that effect the time I tried them before, but that is really fun. Let's see, how high are we going? We're still climbing. Oh, we need to tip up because our apoapsis is approaching. So we need to tip up a little bit. We have so much fuel. Like this center stage with the skipper is still totally full. Let's go to there. See if our apoapsis starts increasing away from us. It's 25 seconds away. 25. Okay, I'm going to tip up more because I want that farther away. I don't want to be in some wonky, weird orbit. I want to get this nailed straight. So let's go back to close to 45 degrees. Yeah, now it's still going down to 23 seconds. I want it farther away. We're going to go up to 80. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of hard. We'll go up to 80, and then I'm going to tip over. Oh, okay, we lost more. More tanks. Bye-bye, tanks. Okay, now our apoapsis is increasing. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned over so far. Okay, quick recap. We got the mega base. We got the mega base in space. Got the place to make more base. We've got material science, astronomic science, energy science, biological science. We got one thing left to do. Got to go into deep space to make the Naquium plate. Then we can do deep space science. But before we do any of that, we just finished biological science, which means we got a whole bunch of stuff to research. Biological science lets us research a lot of upgrades. Agility, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, strength, and we get thruster suit 3.
Power up. Power up. Power up.
But we'll try that out as well. Here we go. And I'm stuck on the ledge. This happens sometimes. Not the most perfect contraption ever devised by... Oh, what happened there? Woo! Here we go. Oh my god, that is scary. That is scary. Okay, and... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't go all the way down. That is scary to do in that mode. So here's the return method. Now you can see we're sort of going up, but not very fast. So I'm actually going to abandon ship right there. And having this wall of water here, it's actually kind of nice, because I can safely cherry pick the stuff along the edges. I harvested a bunch of iron and gold and books off camera. Actually, not that many books, but a lot of iron. Enough to make an anvil. That's another thing we're going to do today. We're going to combine some of the stuff we have. There's 2 more gold that I could get. But you can see that my idea for floating upwards through this vertical shaft of water doesn't really work. It does function as a workable squidding farm, I guess. We can set the recipe for the 4 different autosaves. God damn it, autosave. Ah! What was I? Well, I drink the blood of small children. It's my secret. So, if you don't want to look so old, just try that. I recommend it. They have to be like innocent, pretty babies, not ugly, evil babies. Ugly, evil babies won't work, so don't try that. I know it's cheaper to get ugly, evil babies, but you need the pretty, like, innocent-looking ones. The ugly ones is going to backfire on you. Just trust me. I know it's going to seem like it's more affordable. It's not worth it. So to make a spaceship, we need to put down some spaceship flooring, add some spaceship walls. We need some form of propulsion. Right now we use rocket engines. And we need a way to store the fuel, so we use a rocket tank. Every spaceship needs a spaceship console, some form of power. And we'll need a way to deal with asteroids as we're flying around, so for right now that's going to be a laser turret. Oh, we can also put a door in here. Nice. So if we click on our spaceship console, we can check our current integrity. And this says we have a hull strength of 91 out of 300. Currently, I have not researched any spaceship integrity upgrades. This will allow us to make our spaceships bigger in the long run. So for right now, our very tiny ship is well within our limits, and we have a similar amount of container stress, which is 4, if you haven't already guessed, containers. So if we add some containers and do another integrity check, that has gone up. So those are all the pieces required for a basic non-automated starship. Obviously, we can make this one about 3 times bigger and make it look a little bit cooler. Another thing we can do is we can rename our ship from whatever random name it gave us to begin with, and we can call it the, oh, I don't know, the USS Zisteau Prize. Wait a second. Back up. We had the Zisteau Prize A, Zisteau Prize B, Zisteau Prize C, which makes this the USS Zisteau Prize D. Space. The final frontier. Still. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize D, whose ongoing mission is to shoot asteroids, apparently. Captain's log, star date, approximately episode 19, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. I have a spaceship again, and since I'm the one piloting it, that makes me, once again, a captain. And so, ergo, ipso facto, I can once again make a captain. Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck. Maybe there's no room for him to land here. Oh my god. There's room. Reverse. Those are alive. Whoa! Okay. Oh, what's in there? Oh, that looks inviting. Hey! No.
Hey guys, my name is Zisteau, and today we're playing Duck Hunt. It's time to kill some ducks. God damn it. Take it, duck! Oh, shit, I ran out of ammo. Reload! Oh god, just one. Oh, fuck, reload!
My stream is listed in fashion category. Yeah? Look. Okay, don't look at that. Look. See? Probably back here somewhere, huh? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Don't stand in the poison. Hang on. Ooh. Whoops. Oops. Speak with Dad. Incoming. Wow. Noita, eat your heart out. I think he might be dead. Listen, those things explode when you get close, alright? And I've learned the hard way, you need to blow them up ahead of time.
Today, we are going to the moon only with boosters. Here we go. Mongus and Tombo, are you ready?
Okay. Well. February 4th. We need to listen to the radio at 7. Made a few I have a tin can. I I have a few uncooked catfish. Hopefully we can cook catch a few fish. Catfish or otherwise. Wonder what's like the total weight here? 2.6, 16. Maybe because they're full of water. I could probably put all this in a duffel instead of out in the open here because we're sort of like encroaching on my crafting space now with this fish junk pile. Boop, 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 boop. Empty. You broke the crowbar. They do last a pretty good amount of time. Let's start with the empty bottles, I guess. Boop. And that. We need also to. Ah boy. To empty. Oh boy. Do I do this everyone? Guess so. Let me go stand closer to the destination. Empty it, says. The pain from holding so many tin cans. Maybe I shouldn't have picked them all up at once. How am I still at 24? Tin cans only 5 stack weight. Oh, yeah, I'm carrying 2 fish. Okay. I guess I'll eat this. Some clouds. Very thick fog. Heavy cloud. Unhappiness. That's a lot of unhappiness. Oh boy. Here it comes. Alright, if I can't see ripples, then... I've tried fishing in the fog before, and it's... Oh, werewolves again. It's been a bit of a waste of time. It's like 500 cal. I guess we can deal with that later. Okay, so I got my large knife, a can opener, scissors, screwdriver, and did I only make 4 of these? 4 small blades. I thought I made 5. Only 4? That's not where the flashlight goes. How much does that weigh? 1.5. Oh. How about that? I am short on the denim and the... Maybe we'll rip up some of this. Not like all day long, but a little bit. All that, I've got 4 strips. I'll put the normal rags in here too. They might be needed for something or other. Okay, so we got that done. Oh, that's right. I was making these hatchets. Or axes. Crude stone axe. Very spookular, dude. Alright, equip that. Have a drink of water. The safe to drink one, please. I have, berries. They're probably just gonna go bad if I don't eat them. Hey, we'll bring those along. Dude. Positive attitude, dude. Positive attitude. Positive attitude. I can't see anything. We'll give it a go. Washing the strips of cloth in this weather seems like torture. Well, we're already at like bottom of the barrel dissatisfaction is the word I'm looking for. So, yeah, we can only go up from here, literally.
Hey! Hey!
My character is running around singing the I Can't Get No Satisfaction. Yeah, but the Devo version, not the Rolling Stones version.
Hey!
But I just saw somebody there, I think. Yeah, in the fields, if not in them trees.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't sharpen my knives. After I crafted them. Yeah, they're blunt. I shouldn't use those. Alright. I need to figure out... I can make like an improvised whetstone with a couple of rocks. I don't remember if it needs... a surface to craft. It does. But I just need 2 rocks. Or some grapefruit, yeah. Ordinarily, it's easy to see the rocks in the ground, but with all the snow everywhere, it's kind of harder. That's a large stone. There's one. Threatening letter. Threatening who? Alright, there's two. I need to find... I mean, I can always go back to the house, I guess. Or maybe we can run into one of those big rocks that you can use as surfaces. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Yeah, I'll have a little bit of my salad. Or I just won't use those knives today. This one is also blunt. Seems to be doing okay. Totally blunt. It must be better sharp, though. I don't think I was very... Yeah, it wasn't... In previous runs, I was marking those rocks that you can use as surfaces, but that ended up being not very useful to keep track of, so I stopped. What loot settings? I don't recall. I'd have to look them up. They're not totally uniform. Can opener. Oh, I need to start putting stuff in my backpack. Too heavy. Yeah, let's put the blunt ones in the backpack till I have a way to sharpen them. Generator is extremely rare. Yeah, I don't remember what the other ones are. Like that one I made rarer than... I don't know why I decided to do that. What I did. Not seeing any of these rocks. One time I actually want one. Oh, there's our default apocalypse, are they? I just don't remember. It's been so long since I messed with it. It's got my knife sticking in him. I need that. Even dull, it does pretty good damage. He's got my axe embedded in his nervous system. Where's my... There it is. Oh, plus caffeine pills. All right. Here, I'll trade you a broken handle. Probably should have just gone back to the base. It's gonna be a lot of loot as soon as I get anywhere to loot. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I haven't made my loot, like, ridiculously rare. Although, I would have to go back and check my settings to see if that's actually what it is. I think it's on rare. Like, everything's on at least rare, I think. I think. It's been so long since I looked at it, because the character has been around for a long time. A glass shiv. Alright. Never made one of those. They seem like they'd be very... Oh, is that... Can I cut myself by using a glass... I'm not even gonna try. It's not worth slicing my hand up. Because I'm like... The glass breaks in my hand and like slices me instead of them. Not even gonna use it. I guess we're not gonna kill enough stuff here to go through all my other weapons to have to use those, so. But I think I will start carrying around a whetstone to try and see how it helps with the longevity of these blades. Okay, not the most damaging on him. Oh, I thought there were more zombies there. It was trees, I think. My other nemesis. Okay, spot check. Where am I? There. Whoop. Okay, that's bad habit. Didn't mean to unsave before closing the map. Trees. Guess any dead zombie is a good zombie, so I'll just kill the zombies I see. Kitchen knife. All right. Is one zombie enough to break down a player-built fence? Yeah, over enough time. They'll do damage just slowly. As far as I'm aware. If they're just leaning up against it, I don't think they do damage, but if they're making the banging sound, I think it's doing damage. The other side of the lake. The problem with that area is it's surrounded by dense forest. There's no clear way to get to it without going through the dense forest. There's just too many zombies potentially in trees all the time. Okay, it's late enough. We gotta go back, especially with the fog. Ermagerd. Dude, I can't keep track of my cursor to do this spinning thing. Still have an up arrow, up to 65. Spoopular. Doo-doo. 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 Show craft recipes used in. Oh, that's too many things. How did I find this last time? Did I just put whetstone in here? Or is it called sharpenings? What's it called? Sharpen. I searched by, I know it's these two stones, right? Show craft recipes used in, but there's a million things that requires a rock. It's called improvise something. Oh, there's a lot of improvised things. Okay, also not, how am I supposed to find the scrap? What's that? Metal workbench. It should be up here though, because I have both items, right? Does this table not count as a... Oh, wait, it says there's no light. So that I guess that's why it's not popping up anyway. Alright, so it doesn't matter. And I also can't sharpen knives without light, which is kind of dumb. TBH. TBH, kind of dumb. It's a little dumb. Let's make a fruit salad. Eight, 81 calories. All right, it's not nothing. It's different, multiple berry types, so it's gonna make me moderately happy for like 5 seconds. $300 calories. Oh, ditch the berry. Ooh, this weather. Okay, Ripples. It's time. Where's my Ripples? See some a bit farther out. You know what I haven't done in a while is look at my... In fact, I don't think any time today have I looked at my clothing's condition. Particularly the boots. Have to watch out for those getting low, because if you're just running around doing normal stuff and you don't notice your boots break, you can cut your foot, and that is super inconvenient. Very bad. All of a sudden you're limping around everywhere. Then the helicopter shows up. My jacket has holes, but I can't find jackets that don't have holes, so I guess that's... It is what it is. $22. I guess I'll chop a tree or something. I don't see any ripples. I had like 1,000,000 logs, and they're mostly gone. My forest is vanishing. I'll start on this edge. Say goodbye, sucker. Frank. Would make sense to let you do some things in the dark, just make it take longer. Yeah, that would be a good compromise. I'd be fine with that. No arguments. I think there's a charcoal recipe that involves like the little scraps that I haven't used at all. Maybe I should do a few of those. The only other thing to use them for is starting fires as tinder. Broken branch with nails. Burn medium wood into charcoal. Burn small wood into charcoal. Scrap wood. Large wood, medium wood, small wood. Okay, scrap wood then. Not splinters. Oh, am I still holding this stick? I am. Today's supposed to be cloudy, I think. Okay, whetstone. There it is. Why didn't it show up last night when I did that? Still need light. I think I need to get... Oh, I haven't dumped off my broken stuff. The large knife blade can be turned into an iron chunk and turned into a small knife. Or iron chunk into quarter pipe into small knife. Too dark. Boo, doop, boo, boo. How about now? Too dark. How about now? Small knife. Good. Why are they not stacked? They look the same. I don't know. 6:10. We need to listen to the radio at 7. Oh, I also want to make this whetstone dude. $6 degrees. That's pretty cold. It's cold. Okay, so we got this kitchen knife. What else we have? Screwdriver doesn't have sharpness. I don't have time to do the smelting stuff because it takes longer than it looks. Laser steel. All right, well, I got 4 of them. I might be able to make a 5th one in a second. Hopefully that's good. I can recycle them, which will be nice. I just don't have a large stack of metal sitting around. It's not steel. One thing maybe I should do is separate all the steel stuff and put it somewhere else, like in a bag or something, until I can use it, because it's just cluttering up the ground. How's the forge? Making use of it. I'm close to level 3 blacksmithing when we'll at which point we'll get a new knife type. Super cool. Super cool. Battery's getting low. Probably get a battery out of this console thingy right there. That Spiffo is not playing. I also have some like extra fillet knives and stuff. These are pretty decent knives. One battery. Some clouds, heavy clouds. Rain. There are ripples, okay. Oh, there's a lot of ripples. That's a lot of clouds. Okay, fish. Come on, bite on the thing. I don't care what the temperature is. You know, I could probably light this up and reach over here from the side. Those are the only ripples within range, though. Go for some deep water fish. Please. There we are. Just have to ask nicely, that's all. Oh my, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah. Yeah. It's as big as I am. As big as my leg. 24 centimeters. I gotta slice it up. It's too heavy. Slice. Nice. Put the whetstone in your backpack. Tiny fish. Well, my calories are... I got a down arrow. Come out. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, no fish. Only have 2 fish fillets. I do have these 2 fish. Maybe I can slice one of them. All right. 600, 200. Do 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 do. I'm too full to move. Oh, now I can eat it. $1,800 calories. Nice. All right, so we have a large knife blade broken. Turn that into 2 chunks. Then, in order to turn it into this, it's got to be an iron bar quarter from chunk. Lightning speed blacksmith. 2 more knives. Zoom, 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 zoom. We can eat this. Catfish. I guess I should eat all this and make another one. And then I'm out of fish again. But yeah, that's the forge right there. This guy, that guy, that guy. A bucket is part of the forge. Just a bucket on the ground. Eat your salad. Alright, so I have 6. For whatever reason, they're not stacking, but that's fine. Close the door. Make some more food and go murder. Murder. Five, 6. Okay, then that's another 400 calories. 400 calories. Kitchen knife, fillet, 2 fillet knives, 6 small knives, and a screwdriver. Okay, I don't know how many days we have. It's the 5th. been 10 days? 11? We gotta kill as many zombies as possible in the next, like, couple days down here. Now that I have these knives made, I can recycle the metal. Metal can be recycled. Now that the anvil's been made. It takes a little bit of blacksmithing. It's gonna take wood. I gotta turn into charcoal into coke. But otherwise, hopefully I've got a little bit of infrastructure going. We need to kill them, but not like this. Maybe I can get them to follow me. I don't know if this still works, but it used to be if you would do the walk to function like this, you wouldn't rip your clothing moving through vegetation. I don't know if it still works. But I'll try to get on their axis here. All right.
Hey!
I'm walking through rows with no holes in them? What do you mean by hole? What kind of hole? Like this doesn't count as a hole? This one little space here? No opening? Oh, because my character can't pick the path that... I see what you mean, I think. You can't go around the obstructions. It's not like going through them. If there's no gap, then he'll still potentially damage his clothing. Don't like that. Don't like fighting in here. Dangerous. A mason's trowel. I'll take it. Oh, okay, let me get out. Uh-oh. No! That's the wrong way, zombies. Stupid zombies. There's so much crap to... Oh my god. I want to be a city's survivor again. This wilderness crap, I've had enough.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
think we need to... The event sent them that way, so I think we need to go back. It's already 18:30 anyway. But we definitely need to check everything in the direction they were walking in. Oh, but there's a duffel zombie. Hang on. Hang on. There it is. Empty. Maybe I should just go back to slowly starving for a few days. It eats up so much of my day trying to get calories. I feel like I'm quite unprepared for this helicopter. Yeah, there's a zombie here. That noise event. Excuse me. All right. Okay. Well, kitchen knife blade. A duffel bag. Not broken. Another one for the pile. Okay. Mason's trowel. Put it here next to the other one. The one I have, I'm assuming eventually break. So now we have two. I can make them now, but it's better if I don't have to. Let's put these in my bag for now. So I have a bunch of steel stuff, which I think we'll put in some of these duffels. Or are we getting Le Raid from Milk Toast Claire? Welcome, Raiders. we're about to have, well, in the next day or two, a potentially very spicy helicopter. You know what? I'm going to put these in my bag too so I don't confuse them. I just recently, today, this stream, I finally got enough metal together, or at the end of last stream, to make an anvil. And so today I made the simple forge, and we're close to blacksmithing level 3. So now I can make like the level 3 knife. Woo! Milquetoast Claire is cool. Give her a follow. Alright, alright. Do-doop, do-doop, do-doop. But I've realized after making this and looking through all the recipes, I won't be able to make use of steel objects until I get the advanced one, which will take some leather. So I want to clean up all this nonsense, or at least a little bit of it. Bloody and broken, just broken. That's a lot of knives. Hopefully we'll be able to make use of all this steel. Maybe not. I guess we'll see. If it's still on the ground and I haven't been able to make use of it, it's steel. Or it's nothing. Look at that pile organization. Yeah. Slowly, when I have a moment to actually organize. It's a lot of, I have no time to spare to organize, so I'll just make a giant pile. A little better. There's so much stuff on the ground here, it's just a little hard to sort through things. That must be steel, I guess. Screwdrivers are steel. Alright, that's good enough. Baby steps. Alright. Okay. I think we need to not gain weight for a few days and just kill zombies. I'm up to all the way up to 65. I got all the way down to 50 before I hit fishing 5 and the weight started turning around. We're all the way back up to 65. Here's the skills, by the way. Blacksmithing is like 1 knife away from blacksmithing 3. Cooking is almost there to level 6. Fishing 5 has been real good. Fishing 4 just wasn't quite enough. Oh, I'm close to running 5. We hit, last stream we hit fitness 5 and strength 6. And maintenance 6. Short blade is real close to 5 as well. Oh, let me in, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to just eat for hunger. For, like, the next couple days. There might still be, yeah, there's still logs down here I can transport for like an hour. One, two, three, four. Guess we could. Oh, that's a tree branch. It's been a while since I pulled the logs out of the ground. Oh, that's the wrong one. Both hands. Boink. Doop, 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 doop. All that stuff. Alright, that's probably good for the night. It's been... Tomorrow will be 12 days since the last helicopter. I can't show you the map while it's dark. But in a minute, we can. It's a little bit too early to sleep. Sit down for a minute. Okay, so we have to wait till 7 to listen to the radio. I suppose there's a brief moment in time where I could, like, catch some fish or something. I guess that's like one of the few things I can actually do in the dark. Oh. Beep beep. Let's see ripples. Can move these logs down here. Okay, so it's been 12 days since the last helicopter. This is going to be like helicopter 17 or something. The last one was fairly gnarly. And I haven't really had a chance to clear as many zombies out of here as I wanted. So we'll see. Sometimes I go down there and there's a helicopter and it's like almost nothing happens, and then sometimes it's like the dead are rising again or something. Just like where do they keep coming from?
That's just prime.
Whaler, thank you for this sub. That's just prime. 540. That letter opener? Yeah, that's not the broken one. I'm one knife away, or one like blacksmithing thing from being able to make use of all those bars. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need to cut those in half to turn them into the next thing. When I hit level 3, we can make the long simple blade, which maybe that's not as good as these. I don't know until I can use it, because it looks frail just looking at it, but it's a level 3 thing. But I need the iron half bar for those. Did I favorite the half bar thing? Quarter bar from Chunk. This one. And I need the metalworking chisel. I don't think this one gets me experience, but at least I could start working through these guys. Do I have any cake to eat? I do not. Need a metalworking chisel and the bars and the coke. I think I probably put the chisel over here. Oh, that's my baggie. Iron bar. Can I not reach these from here? Made 13 of them. Maybe I'll start moving stuff, because now I was standing in between the simple furnace and the primitive forge. I can start moving stuff here so I can see stuff on the ground better, maybe. I don't need to be in between those two anymore. Just moving stuff's gonna take all my time. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, my stuff is on that anvil over there. I need to move the tools. So we need the tongs, the smithing hammer, stone hammer. That's most of it, except for the one bar mold that's left. Just put them on the ground, I guess. Okay, can I do it now? Yes, it's 6:30. It says it takes 2 minutes. Where is the anvil? It's this metal thing right here, embedded in the wood. The shape looks kind of slightly different. Like it looks square when it was anvil shaped before. So I don't know why. Maybe just to give it. When you finally get the advanced one and it looks like an anvil to make it look cool. I don't know. It says it takes 2 minutes and a half. I have half an hour until we need to listen to the radio. Let's see how long 5 of these take. Yeah, that's a lie. That's a massive lie. Bleep. Well, we'll see what it says. See if I need to take salad ingredients with me. Did I run here or did you teleport here day one? Teleport? I didn't teleport. I'll show you the path I took in a minute, as soon as it's done. Cloud cover, heavy cloud cover. Boost. Boost. Okay. So I spawned in Echo Creek in the little trailer park right there. And walked out around the houses. Looted this house because there was nobody, or it was like 5 zombies or something. Something moderate. And kept going because there was a million zombies everywhere else. Walked all the way down the stream. And then got to it. I did know it was here from a previous character. It was just a lucky find. No, I stumbled upon it from a previous character. A previous character I had was like just sleeping in the woods. And was like trying to survive around, kill zombies and look around, and I discovered it with a previous character. It's good because it's got it's got a well, so you have water, and it's got this river, which gives you a natural buffer from everything in there. The only access point they really have to get to you is across this little bridge. That's it. Oh, look at this. Check marks. Okay, my to-do list now is not to die. What's my major to-do list? Do I have one now? Oh, okay, here it is. Make hook. And then cure leather for bellows. For the advanced forge. I guess that's the next thing. Yeah, I need to kill zombies like all day, I think. Maybe at night if we get back and there's time to fish. We can think about fishing then. Oh, on my doorstep.
Hey! Hey!
You could get the coordinates and teleport immediately as you spawn. It's more fun to walk there. Makes it a more of a story if you have to actually walk there. And it, depending on where you spawn, and if you have a location in mind, probably won't take you all that long to actually get there. Unless you want to make like a scenario kind of thing, I guess. I'm so done with these, whatever this is, sour gum or whatever this crap, this field, slow walk, the slow mud sand field. All right, today we gotta make progress going south.
Hey!
Whoop. Okay. Pull your weapon out faster, please. Steak knife. Some berries would not go amiss. Thank you. Two berries. Perfect. Grapefruit. Limes. Cool. I'll take it. Is that tobacco? Yep.
Hey! Hey!
12 days since Helly. Average is about 14. been as long as 15, I think. Maybe 16 once. They really need to fix the weapon breaking sounds. Let's backtrack a little bit. Yeah, they're all the way up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I may just need to like try to pull them back further down to the south and just like dance around them, I guess. When they're too evenly distributed, though, it can get really hairy.
Hey!
Oh, what? All of them turn their heads in sync. Oh, what? One of them had a knife. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Are the forged weapons much better? They seem better. They're not like 8 times better, but they're maybe like 1 point... Well, compared to what? It depends on the item, I guess. They're better than screwdrivers and paring knives and scissors. They're way better than scissors. Scissors are terrible. They're better than can openers. I can say that they're better than butter knives and bread knives. But they're not better than large knives or hunting knives. They're also better than the improvised stone knives. They're like a little bit better than the improvised stone knives. A bit more damage, lasts a little bit longer. And I can recycle them back into knives with just the... It requires coke. But the metal I can keep using as long as I can not lose track of it. At least these knives, they seem to break and stay in my inventory and not get stuck in the zombies because there's not they're all one piece. There's no handle, which is nice for like long-term sustainability of my metal supply. But the next one, like the next two types we make are just they're blades, not all-in-one knives. So I'm going to be losing the blades in the zombies again. Which, the more and more zombies I kill day to day, that's going to become a problem to keep track of my metal because it'll be harder to find it. A wooden fire hardened. Oh. Give it a try.
Hey!
Oh wait, before this breaks, I want to learn that recipe. Okay, go back to knives. Put that on your back. I don't have that recipe. I can learn it. I think, likely anyway. No research craft. Wood spear fire hardened. Oh, come on. Usually that's how you learn how to make stuff, is find one and then right click it.
Hey!
It's not. Locked behind something.
Hey!
Well, I can make fire, I can make sticks. I can't figure out how to put a pointed stick into a fire. It's kind of silly. Damage seems a little bit higher than a normal spear, which is good, because it seems like it's pretty much all one-shots. That's good. That's good. Let's move down to this field. Yeah, a lot of zombies down here. Maybe the durability's a bit better. Yep, and I should not have said that. I should not have said that. guys so gonna get me killed one day. Let's go up here. Okay, I saw it this time. Going through a lot of knives very quickly. Like, I can recycle them, but it's still going to take time to recycle them if I go through my entire stack every day. Look, we're about to get a new knife type, so maybe that'll help a little bit. The level 3 knife. Even though it looks more primitive, but maybe it'll be better. I had 6. So I should have 4 broken ones in here. Yeah. Okay, I still have all of them. That's good. Maybe we'll have a little rest. Make a fruit salad. No, I can't. Can't chop fruit and spin on my butt at the same time. Obviously. Okay. Nice moisture content. Pretty good. I am down to, like, just a couple knives total. Oh, I think I've got some junkier crap in my backpack, though. Yeah, we have a letter opener. This is, the problem in build 42 with short blades is it's hard to keep enough weapons around. In build 41, you would get enough, at this point, just from zombies. Would, have them, you'd find enough better quality knives, but now the hunting knife is extremely rare. They wanted players to craft their own weapons for it. Yeah, I understand that, and I think that's cool. That is rewarding, and that's what I've been trying to do. But it's hard to do. It's hard to do that, and also like keep track of like not losing weight and not dying to zombie infestations. I think I might drop the zombies one more tick. They're still kind of loud. They're much better than before. They're at 60%. Let's go to... Oh, they goes to 40? All right, yeah, all right, let's try 40. I just don't want to make them so quiet that I get sneaked up on. It's not feasible early on. Well, I need weapons to kill the zombies. I have a lot of infrastructure, or at least a good amount of infrastructure at this point that I didn't have before. I'm hoping I, like, reach a break point where it becomes, like, more useful, anyway. Can spend more time just with the murders. Muscle strain. Stabbing all day. If I could have another full day down here, that'd be delightful. It's nice having those 6 crafted knives, but I went through more than that in just one day. If I have to remake some knives every day, that's not too bad, but it takes so long to craft stuff. Can opener, surprisingly solid as a weapon. Down to 1 small knife. As you get higher levels. Well, I'm close to short blade 5, and I'm at maintenance 6. So at this point, I would expect around this point to start turning the corner on the weapon supply. But not yet. What time is it? 17:40? At least I've made some progress anyway. Seeing muscle strain from stabbing is unusual. That means I've done a lot of stabbing for one day. And you get the stick. The condition on this thing's still full. Can you hear me from there? No. You know, eventually I might turn on the pinpoint hearing thing just to make it easier to draw zombies to me. I guess I have to go into like debug mode. Splat.
Hey!
All yous, come over here. Excuse me. Alright, now I can... Advanced forge, large bellows. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Like, I just thought in my head, what's keeping me from making the big furnace? It's a bellows for both of them. I have to dip into the leather stuff, which means I have to make the butchery hooky do thingy. You can change settings using a mod called Sandbox Options. I don't think you need to do that. I don't think you need a mod. I think you can just go into debug mode. I think. Did I change a setting? Oh no, I enabled a mod after I had already started the run. Oh, look at that! Oh no, that's just the normal kitty backpack. That's not a nice backpack. I got excited for a second because it has a camo pattern. It's just a kitty backpack with a camo pattern. Never mind. False alarm. Oh, I didn't pick up the backpack. What if it's got some relevant skill book or something? Probably doesn't. Where is it? Is it this guy over here? Or is there somebody here? Nope. Is it you? Ah. Not empty. It's got a comic book and a toy car. It looks like Bumble Jumper. You know, if you know what that means. Or who that is. Looks like a Bumble Jumper to me. Alright, here we go. I think because there's the snow cover, I'm going to kill a few more zombies. You got a headband? I need a backup headband. Nice. I guess I can just make those now. It's not like that special. It's literally just a leather strip with a knot in it.
Hey!
When winter's over, I can take this stupid helmet off. Am I killing for items or clearing for a buffer? Primarily for a buffer, but if I see like knives sticking out of them, I try to pick them up. Or if I see bags, I try to check the bag. I try to check most zombies for like anything useful, like matches or whatever. It's not always practical. One of these guys had a knife. Friendship bracelet. Kitchen knife. Which is not amazing, but not abysmal. Not as bad as scissors or something.
Hey!
I already stabbed you. Your vest probably had holes in it anyway. One reason I want to go down to the tailoring route is maybe I can make some cool leather outfits later on. That'd be neat. I don't know if that's a thing, but that'd be cool. Oh, it's snowing. The correct answer is yes. Yeah, it's a bit of all of the above. I think that was a productive day when I didn't have to craft or fish the whole day. I could just walk around stabbing. I got a down arrow, but that's okay for a few days. We've trended upwards a lot the last few days, so. Zoop, 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 zoop. See the size of these trees in this dirt road? It's been 7 months. They're taller than me, some of them. And I've got the erosion speed slowed down. If I hadn't slowed it down, it would be even more ridiculous. Like that one was taller than me. That one's taller than me. 7 months. That one's about my height. Quite likely the helicopter's tomorrow. Oh, that's right, we're putting stuff over here now. But only the ones made out of iron. I broke 5 out of 6. Plus I was using a whole bunch of other weapons. Backup headband. Cool. Fresh tobacco. And a comic book. Queen Thunora of Lemuria, 99. Damn, that's a good one. Lucky find. Doop 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 doop. Let's see if I can catch one or two fish. Only 14 degrees, no big deal. Not seeing ripples, though. What's too much and what's too little? Of what? Too much of what? I don't see a single ripple. Alright, well I can make those broken dudes back into chunks, into quarter bars, and then into knives. I really only have to do one, then we can make the next ones. Pretty much time to go to sleep. Oh, I do see a ripple down there. We can try catching one fish. I'm not drowsy yet. So if I go to sleep now, we'll just wake up early. Well, night. Wow. Excuse you. Hey. Stop it. Well, 32 hunger. I do have a sec. Let's pull this second bowl out of here and make a fruit salad out of that one. So I can put my citrus in there. Well, that was useful for hunger. All right, I guess I'll eat that right now. I should be able to forage a little bit more fruit tomorrow. Tied me over anyway. It's already 1:30. Yeah. Too late. Oh, I should check my kale as well. See what the water level's at. That stuff just never stops growing. Miracle. Miracle. It's what do they call it? It's a superfood. My garlics. I haven't checked those in a while. Water level fine. Water level fine. This one probably dead, right? Yeah, destroyed. Young garlic. That's my rapper name, by the way. Young garlic. Also water level fine. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Letter opener, small knife. I wish this was a little... you can see it just like just off the edge. The broken part, the most important part. Bloody, not as important. I want to only... Or there should be some kind of toggle, like only use broken items. Not like the perfectly normal knife I haven't used yet. Also says there's no tongs. Because they're over there. Iron chunk 4 from an... Oh no, we don't... I don't want to do that. I guess that's one way I could do it. All those iron bars, I could turn into iron chunks and then quarter bars, which seems weird. You can't turn the bar into a quarter bar or a half a bar into a quarter bar, but you can turn a full bar into a half bar. Weird. All right, do this. I can't freaking see, and I can't see my character, and there was like a zombie near her here, like today. Okay, then we make quarter bar from chunk. You can see your character if you take off that side panel, but if you take off the side panel, you can't see if... Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you take off the side panel, you can't see... Make sure you're, like, not making something broken. Okay, now we can make the long, simple metal blades from half bars. But first, I got one iron bar quarter. We'll make this knife. Blacksmithing. 11 experience for making that. 750 to level 4 to make... At level 4, I can make one of these. Large knife blade. That one's pretty good. I like that one. That one's like hunting knife junior. It's the same size, but not quite as good as hunting knife. Okay, let's make... let's say three of these. Well, depending on the clock. Maybe just one. Because timers are a lie. I'm gonna eat this lime. Delicious. Could you use the iron bar as a weapon and smelt it when it takes, like when it's gonna break? You don't get like weapon skills or maintenance skill from using weapons like that. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess you could. I'm not sure if you need a certain amount of durability on it to be able to turn it into the next thing, because I haven't tried doing that. Possibly you could do that. I don't know if it's worth it. That is not the same thing. So no helicopter. Okay, I get another day to clear. Good. Only downside is, well, maybe we can try to find some time to fish at night. I gotta do some blacksmithing now. Oh, did I not finish my lime? Did I not pull it out of the fridge? Maybe I did. Maybe I did eat it. Eat this one, too. Smelt iron bar, recraft iron bar, full durability. You could, but you're not gaining weapon skills or maintenance skill from doing that. So it's, I mean, you're kind of treading water a little bit. You want to gain weapon skills. Same reason you don't really want to kill zombies with cars or with fire. It's not really doing anything for you. Okay, iron half bars. I need to make more of those. Cut bear. That's fast anyway. It's good. Okay. Am I dropping them on the ground? Where are they? Oh, the text is so long it doesn't tell me how many I have. That many. All right. Oh, that one's blunt because that's the new one. Just want one. Put that away. Now we have to sharpen everything. Then we have to put handles on it. All right. I did this before. Like one of them, it doesn't stack, and all the other ones get stacked. I made 9. I think we're gonna need more leather / denim. Maybe I should be. I wonder if I haven't really been paying attention to the numbers. I wonder if I get more leather strips from leather items than denim from denim clothing. Long, simple metal. Oh, it only takes 1 strip. Oh, that's good. Dude, I've got leather. Use leather. Oh, I can use rags? Huh. What I don't know is if the rags give it less durability. Because it looks like the last time I attempted that, the condition... I'm going to make 1 with a rag and use it first and see if it's flimsy or something. Although I don't know... Wait, stop. How am I going to know which one's which? I made these 2. I'll put these in my backpack. Okay, and then this one, put on my belt. You're right. So we'll use that one first. Where'd the recipe go? Assemble. Oh, I ran out of small handles. Okay. I don't think I need a service for that. Small handle from branch. Bloop, 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 bloop. Spending all day just making my knives. I need to be out killing. Oh, I had some tree branches in there for that. Okay. Now. Okay. Put these lesser things in there. They weigh 1. That's twice as heavy, which means muscle strain. I'm gonna put a few extra ginseng in here. I still have that screwdriver in my hand. I want this thing first. Now that's a knife. Alright, that's my level 3 blacksmithing knife. It requires more ingredients. I sharpen them all. Huge pain in the ass. It better last for more than like 5 seconds.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, yous. Wandering through my fields. Maybe I should just ignore these random 1s and 2s.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Look at that knife. It's huge. It's huge.
Hey!
What? Oh, man. My right hand. suboptimal. Couldn't you have scratched your left hand? You know? My gloves, too. That means my gloves have holes in them now. That's super awesome. Did I get that? Yeah, just walking. Yeah, just walking through the field. Doesn't happen a ton, but it, you know, every time it happens, it ruins a piece of clothing. We got slow attacking. It's just a scratch though, so it should heal quickly. I didn't expect the. I guess it's a long blade, but it's literally twice as heavy. So muscle strain is going to be an issue. Also, I need like bindings. If I see a leather coat, I want to try to make sure to cut it up. See how many pieces I get. Is your character clumsy? Yeah, I think so. Clumsy, yeah. I gotta switch back to the little knife because of the muscle strain. Part of the problem is the cut. I'm like attacking slower. It's not nice. But that being twice as heavy, it's gonna wear me out faster. Whole point of using short blades is the endurance efficiency. It's weird. It's like I'm underwater. The pain. Please die. Jeez, maybe I should just wait for my hand to heal. It's pathetic. It's just a scratch in your hand, dude. Suck it up. Comic book. Night Porter. Nine hunger fish salad. I guess I'll eat it. Another 9 hunger. Probably need to just let my hand heal, because this is like pretty slow and inefficient. It's gonna get dark soon, so maybe I'll just try to catch a few fish before nights, just so I have something to eat hunger-wise tomorrow. Not really getting much done attacking this slow. I don't know if I'm a fan of this knife. But maybe my opinion is being... I think we'll start going around this field. I'm going to stop going through the field. I don't want more scratches. It's annoying to go... If I want to go south to go around, it is very annoying, but... Maybe we should. Doesn't take that much longer, I guess. Not able to cut a path. To like remove the plants. I guess I could, but stuff's growing through the middle, and it's such a big area. I don't need like the extra thing to keep maintenance. Doop 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 doop. Another thing I could do, I think we should fish. I could turn I still have those broken smaller knives from the other day that I didn't turn into. We haven't turned back into normal knives, resmelted them or whatever. How many kills? 65 hundo. 7 months. That's why I got encumbered so fast, because they're heavy. Pull that one back out. Make sure I don't put that one away. Put another one in the backpack. Alright, fish. Come on. Come on, fish. Here we go. That's a fish, 30 centimeters. Nice. I'm encumbered. Okay, I gotta drop this on the ground, but not forget it's here. It's too dark for me to fillet it right now. Doo doop doop boop ba doop boop. Sleepy. $21 centimeters. That's 1,000 cal. Nice. Not that that matters right now, because I just need the hunger. But cool. Need something to eat tomorrow. I don't want to go to bed too late. I'm already tired. So I guess this last fish, I still have to cook them. Or I suppose I can cook them tomorrow, because I'll be, like, waiting for the radio. Maybe I'll do that. Where's my bobber? Little fish. Alright, 17 centimeters. I'll take it. 30, 21, 17. Is the night fishing much different? There's like two, like dawn and dusk are the good periods for fishing, more or less. I think I'm not exactly in the good period. Whenever it is, I don't know exactly the range. It's darker, a little bit colder. That's not good, I guess. It's still too dark. The stale one too. Back to 64. Oh, they did not cook. Daylight. Radio. Back inside. Will they add a toilet mechanism? Probably not. There's enough in this game to keep track of, especially with all this new stuff they've added. There's so much more to keep track of than there used to be. Rain for my garlic and kale. Boop doop boop boop. Bzzzt. No air activity again. All right. Not going to complain. Still scratched. All right. Okay, so the question is, do I want to keep making these knives, or do I want to go back to the small knife? We have to get the blacksmithing 4 to get the nice blade. 750 experience now. Do 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 doop boop boop. Click the thing. Chirp, chirp. Where's recipe? This one. I get 3.3 and 11.4, so I get 15 experience per knife making the small ones. Not counting the iron bar stuff. I get, oh, it's about the same, 15 making the longer ones. I think I'll make the short ones. I like the short ones more. The big ones are too heavy. I think. Only one? No. Alright, put that in there. I mean, we'll still use them. But I'm gonna have to, like, mix it up because they're gonna give me a lot of muscle strain. Alright, I found some things I didn't sort through. Very important. Comic book. It's full. Okay, so I've got 11 knives right there. These guys are just too heavy. Need to wash my rag. Put it back in my baggie. Go kill things. Drink. Good go. I guess I need to finish the salad, basically make a new one. Love how I can open a door and close it while stuffing my face, both hands holding onto the salad bowl. Still have 3 fillets left. It's 2,000 calories. I could just start gaining weight again, but no, we have to go kill zombies. I've got to manage the zombie population. What is this? That's weird. Junk error. All right, well, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the nightstick in the backpack. And okay, shrubberies. This one I'm gonna move to here, and the little guy we'll put there. It does seem fairly durable. I don't know how many times I attacked with it. It didn't break yet. This is the one I made with just a random rag instead of leather or denim. I guess if it lets you craft it from cloth, from a random rag, it's worth it. Oh, I didn't wash the rag. Oh, well.
Hey!
I'm attacking faster. Good. Normal speed. So even if it's still scratched, like the downside, it must be close to being healed because it was torture using this thing yesterday. Oh, and it broke. All right. And it's broken. At least it went into my inventory and not stuck in a zombie corpse. Let me keep like an extra one here. Or two. They weigh half. Nice, satisfying thunks. Oh. Yes. Short blade 5. Nice. Nice. Just in time. Urgh.
Hey!
A fork. Does this mean winter's over? Second week of February. It's all done.
Hey!
No, just those 4. I'm sorry, I wasn't inviting all of you. Just the 4. Just the 4 of you. So not all of you. No. Not with this heavy weapon. If it was the lighter one, maybe. I don't think I can kill that many without getting fatigued. I guess I can just switch. I can just switch. And it broke. Yeah. Neither of them got stuck in a zombie corpse, so that's okay. Not so bad. Do 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 do. Boop boop ba doop. Ba doop ba doop ba boop ba doop.
Hey!
I need to look at the trapping recipes again, see if I've mysteriously received one from some skill, some crafting skill up I did. Which I don't think so, but I should check periodically. This guy really knows how to ki. Doop 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 boop doop boop. Recipes. No, this is not what I want to look at. Carved bucket, green. Why is that still green? What does that mean? That's been green for ages. Forge simple short sword blade isn't green. Heading tool green. Large knife green. Axe head green. But this requires, this is the level 1 recipe not learned. Yeah, the basic stick trap recipe not learned. You get to head to bed. All right, see us. Recipe not learned.
Hey!
Yeah, maybe these aren't so bad. One big downside is that I have to assemble them. Like, both of them I gotta forge the blade. I gotta forge the thing to make the thing. Then I have to sharpen that. But these ones I've got to combine with a handle and some type of wrapping, which is like just an extra step of annoying. But they seem pretty good. I'm still getting some muscle strain, but it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Maybe I'll like mix and match instead of just going entirely with the smaller ones. Continue to keep some of the smaller ones on me for bigger groups. I think the damage on this is a little bit better. And the durability might be a little bit better. The range is certainly better. Ooh. Fillet knife's not bad. Oh, that's already the backpack. Boop doop 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 boop boop doop boop boop doop. Stupid shrubberies. Grow slower, shrubberies. Bloody. Definitely haven't killed as many as I wanted, but at least we did something. Maybe the helicopter guy maybe just gave up. Maybe there's no more. Maybe that's it.
Hey!
Single file. Form a queue. All right, let's get out of here. The heck? Oh, somebody's watch alarm. It's like, that's not my alarm. That's not what time I set. Is it time to wake up already? 5 more minutes. Zoom, 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 zoom. I think running around the field is definitely a move. Look at this right here. One day, I'll be able to kill things fast enough. We can like clear our way back to the city and live around asphalt, like with a building close to the road. Oh, that'll be nice. I mean, stuff's still going to grow through the road, but much slower than this. Muscle fatigue wasn't too bad. I think I was mostly using the bigger knife, but then I can always just switch to the smaller one. I think that's the way to go. Do a mix of both, because the big one does seem like a bit more damage, which you would expect, because it takes an additional level of blacksmithing. Once we get to blacksmithing 4, though, it's going to be all in on that one blade, because I've used them before, because I've found them. That'll be very nice. That'll almost be like being able to make my own hunting knives. Which I'm assuming at some point with the advanced forge, I'll be able to make something, if not the hunting knife itself, but like something equivalent. Let's see how many I broke with the full... Oh, look, the snow melted for the first time in a while. I can see the frickin' the wood paneling I put on the ground. One small knife I broke. Whoops, zoom out. And 3 long knives. 4 knives. That's not too bad. I guess I didn't fight the whole day. It's getting better. Baby steps. 21 o'clock. We can ditch the screwdriver. And the steak knives. I'll keep the fillet knives if I find them. Those are pretty good. Maybe, hopefully we're past the point where I have to use screwdrivers, but who knows. Whoop. Oh, okay. Okay. I have some fillets left. This thing does have 1,400 calories. I could eat this. I'm gonna eat it. And then stop the weight gain bleed. Weight gain bleeding. Nope. Oh yeah, that's not enough. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Irresponsible. Waste. Oops. Ooh, this is super deep water. Come on, big fish. Big fish. That's a fish. It strikes me maybe this is not the safest place to be fishing. If a zombie walks up behind me, I have nowhere to go. I can't, like, juke him at all. I have to turn around and I, like, miss a push or something. Probably not smart. At least not at night. Not when there's been too many zombies around. You got 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Fish. Okay, 2 nice-sized fishes. Maybe night fishing is the play, because I've been complaining, like, I can't do stuff when it's dark, but I can fish when it's dark. Still need to wash these rags. We can do that tomorrow. Sleep. Boop 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 boop. I can probably take this bandage off. Been 2 days, just a scratch. 'Twas merely a scratch. Okay, I think we're going to end the stream there. It's been 7.5 hours. If we start the helicopter now, it's almost certainly going to be today, right? It's got to be today. Plus, it's good to have your wits about you, if it might be a bit squirrely. That's a beginning of the stream kind of activity, not end of the stream activity. We are up and then back down. We went to 65, then down to 64, but that's okay. It's fine. I'm doing this because we need to focus on clearing the zombies. Our trajectory is still upwards. 65.85 for the day, or total. 7 months, 4 days. Second week of February. Once we get out of the winter and the weather is better, I think that'll help a lot too, because the fishing will just be naturally better. 400 kills. Not a lot, but we did a lot of infrastructure stuff. We got blacksmithing 3. We're on our way to blacksmithing 4. We got that forge done. Good stuff. Good stuff.